Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Do you ever have those moments where you think, I don't know what day it is? Where am I? Who am I? I'm Stuart Hillard. It's Wednesday. This is Sewing Street, and you are very welcome. It's wonderful to have your company. Have you looked outside yet? Have you seen the frost and the cold? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, it's National Take the Stairs Day. That's lovely. Particularly good if you live in a bungalow, I feel. Also National Houseplant Appreciation Day. Appreciate those succulents and those houseplants. And also National Oysters Rockefeller Day. Oh, goodness me, Kat, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, it's Bread Machine Baking Month. Did you ever get a bread maker? Were you completely obsessed with it? It was the air fryer of its day, wasn't it? Everyone was like, oh, I just put it on at night. Just wake up in the morning to the smell of fresh bread. Oh, it's lovely. And then after about a month, you're like, I never want to see a loaf of bread ever again. Anyway, it's wonderful having your company. Welcome to the show. And let's get started, as we always do, with our early bird. That was a jolly start. Now I want Oysters Rockefeller. I don't even know what they are. Now, our early bird today is, well, fits our first hour theme, which is homewares, very, very well. It's a fabulous book called Tantalising Table Toppers, and it's by Judy Gaultier. Absolutely fab. Loads and loads of inspiration in this fabulous book. How far? Isn't this terrific? You get 20 plus runners with placemats and napkins. Now, I love a table runner. It's a great way of scratching an itch, you know? When you want to do a bit of sewing, but you don't want to commit, look at all this. You don't want to commit to making a whole quilt, you know? Or maybe you've bought a charm pack, or you've got a little bit of fabric, maybe some scraps that you want to use up. Feel like doing a bit of sewing, or sometimes just when you've lost your mojo or your sojo and you need a little something to kickstart your creativity, a table runner is a fantastic place to start. Now, you've got over 20 table runners in this fabulous book, plus all your basic instructions. So many ideas in here that you could extrapolate, build on and make a quilt from. So don't just think of this as table runners. I mean, imagine a whole quilt done like this. Resize the squares and triangles, make them bigger. You don't have to do loads of these. You could just make the blocks bigger to create a quilt. Fabulous, fabulous ideas in here. Now, our normal price is $24.99, but we've got a very special early bird for you today. Shall we do it? Let's do it. Ooh, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Let's go under £10. $9.99 is the price. Now, this is for 20 plus table runners. There's a lot of value in this book. You've got placemats, you've got napkins, and that's outside. Look at this. You've got clamshells. Love that. Bit of texture there. Birthday cakes and candles. This is a fun one. Let me show you this one. Look at this. Have a happy. Go on, have a happy. The teacher in me is screaming inside right now. It's absolutely screaming. But I love the project. Have a happy. Go on. Just do it. Loads of, this is lovely. I like this. Pure elegance. My mum would like that. Beautiful. So many different ideas, so many different techniques. Love that. This is a really clever idea to create this border that isn't a border. Isn't that a cool idea? Imagine doing that as a quilt, you know? Just extend the rows. We've done a massive crash, should be £24.99, and today you're paying under £10. Cross my heart. Oh, it is called Cross My Heart as well. There we go. I just guessed. Well, it's what it made me think of. I was thinking Playtex. Only some of you will get that. Hexy Star, Where All Roads Lead. Redemption. Confetti. Oh, that's a fun idea. Now, that would make a great quilt. Love it. Loads of really good ideas there. Loads of instructions. I like as well that you've got things like, look, the theory of lights, darks, mediums, texture, how to use colour. So a good go-to book, actually, for general use, not just for making table runners. There's a lot of value in that book, a lot of value, and a great price at £9.99. Now, a little price comparison for you. This is on the Long River. Here we go. Paperback, which is what we've got, £19.90. So they've done a little crash. They've done a little crash. Not as big as ours, though. I just bought a book, not a quilting book, on the Long River, and £19.99. When I got the book yesterday, it was £10.99 on the back of the book. It's cheeky, isn't it? Anyway, this book should be £24.99. We're selling it for £9.99. Another price comparison. This is Blackwell's. There you go, £24.99. £24.99. Not here. £9.99 today for tantalising table toppers. So 20 plus runners, placemats and napkins. Anne says, good morning, Stuart. Nice to see you today. Always bright and cheerful. Thank you. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and team. Lovely to see you this morning. No, wait a minute. Good morning, Stuart and team. John would love all those table runners. Would he? Does he love a table runner? Steph says, morning, Stuart. You look lovely and cosy. It's freezing. It is freezing. I've put the flannel on. Lulu says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you this morning. How are the baby goats? Well, there's 2 more now. 2 more yesterday. So, yes, expanding rapidly. The hormones are spreading around the farm. Everyone's having babies. Pam says, good morning, lovely. Good morning to all of you. It's lovely to have your company. Our early bird today is tantalising table toppers, 20 plus runners, placemats, napkins. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads of value in there for £9.99. There's some curved piecing in there. There's some really, this is interesting, textured table runner. Quarter of the stock has gone. Very well done if you've got your copy. This is just lovely, isn't it, when you want to dip in. You know those days where you think, I want to do a bit of sewing, but I just want to get it made. I want to make something, finish it, and be done. A table runner or a placemat. You could use some of the ideas actually from the table runners and put them into a placemat instead. And talking of placemats, I'm going to do a little demo of a placemat this morning. So stick around for that. Julie says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see your happy face. Always gives me sewing inspiration. Jules, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, you know, we don't always, even those of us that absolutely love sewing, we don't always feel like it, do we? Morning, Stuart. Morning, Stuart. Starting my morning with Sewing Street. Just one question for you. Please, can you tell me if you're Mexican? No, not Mexican. Is it a typo? Is it an in-joke? I don't know. I love Mexican food, but in fact, I did Mexican rice the other day, which was delicious. I had my week of healthy eating, by the way. I told you all I was going to have a week of no alcohol, no meat, no indulgence, all that sort of thing. I didn't quite manage the no alcohol. I did have a couple of glasses of wine, but yeah, vegetarian light. Feel much better for it. Feel good for it. Yeah, it was lovely. Jeanette says, morning, loving your shirt. Thank you. I've been waiting all morning for somebody to say what a lovely shirt. It's actually quite warm and toasty. It's too late now, Hannah. You've had your chance. Right. Shall we do the menu? Let's do the menu. Right, here we go. New year, new hobby at 8 a.m. We're talking homewares. That's misspelled, by the way. 9 a.m. Crafters lace, layering dies with Becky Swan, a brand new launch. At 10 o'clock, another brand new launch. It's the floral quilt with Delphine Brooks. This is absolutely magnificent. Check this out. This is a bit of me. Absolutely love that. And then at 11 o'clock, Becky is back with Crafters, new year, new hobby, bag making. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some amazing deals on sewing machines. Now, talking about amazing deals, I brought this forward because I want you to know about this right now. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got the Gemini Builder Block. We've got the most amazing price crash on this. So I wanted to mention it now because it's been on once before, sold out in an instant. I don't want you to miss out today. We did it before Christmas as a very, very special treat, and hundreds, literally hundreds of you missed out on this. So we've brought it back today. Some of you have been asking for these deals back. We've brought them back for you today. The Build a Block system. This is dies to do your basic patchwork blocks. You get it in a 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch version, so huge amount of value there. Should be $99.99. Watch this. Here we go. Here. Now that's what I call a crash. £60 off today. This is why hundreds of you missed out before, because the stock we had before Christmas went just like that. We've managed to get some more in stock. We have got just more than double figures. I'll just give you a little heads up. We haven't got masses, but we're okay now. So I just wanted to mention it now so that if you would like the Builder Block system in your life for £60 less than the regular price, this is your chance. Have a look on the website. This gives you your half square triangles, quarter square triangles and squares. So those basic units, your HSTs, your QSTs, your flying geese that you can make. You've got your squares of different sizes. You get 18 dies in total, 18 different dies. It's massive value, and you can make blocks from 3-inch all the way up to 12-inch. Full instructions, of course. And loads of inspiration too. There are even split pays, would you believe, for $39.99. All you need to pay today is, that's actually under £20. It's under £20 to get the Builder Block system home. Work in your die cutting machine, and you can cut between 6 and 8 layers of fabric at any one time. And of course, because these are individually sort of placed dies, what you can do is you can lay out your fabric. You can lay multiple different dies, different sizes, different shapes on your fabric and cut 6 to 8 of each in one pass. So your cutting can be, your time can be cut down massively. Have a look at some of these blocks that you could make. Do you see those? This is just a very, very small selection of the sort of blocks that you can make with your Builder Block system and nothing else. You don't need any other dies. $39.99 is all you need to pay. Now, if you like the system, if you like the idea of cutting 6 to 8 layers of fabric in one pass of your die cutting machine, 8 seconds, We've got more price crashes coming up at 9 o'clock, so stick around. We've got more builder blocks. We've got a fabulous alphabet and numbers set. You won't believe the price. $39.99 for that. It's an amazing deal, really amazing deal. Keep going through for that. I should just let you know already a quarter of the available stock has gone. Now, how to buy? How to buy? It's easy, super easy. You can use our call centre number 0800 001 4433 and just quote the item number or the product that you want. UK-based customer service centre is here in the building with us. Completely free phone number. And they're just a wonderful bunch of people, really helpful, really know the products inside out. So if you ever need any help or advice, that is a great port of call. Now, otherwise, go to the app, the Sewing Street app. I have that on my phone, so I can watch Sewing Street any time of the day or night. Or you can go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then once you get there, if you click on Watch Live, you'll be able to do exactly that. And then once you're there, hello, you can scroll down and you can see our early bird, what's coming up on today's show, and also what we've already seen, today's show deals. Coming up is what we used to call pre-order. So you can see lots of lovely homewares. Odico, love it. Love these round placements. I'm going to show you how to use them actually. Do a little demo. Great. Oh, let's get summer ready. Let's start thinking about those barbecues in the garden. Beautiful, beautiful little bit of homewares in the first hour today. Some lovely bargain fabrics too. Look at those canvas panels. Oh, hello. Gorgeous. It really look like it's been painted on the fabric, don't they? Gorgeous. Very, very lovely. Little foxy loxy. Not a fan of foxes at the moment. Got one prowling around the farm. Don't like, yeah. Now, some of the Crafter's Companion stuff is in a bit of a peculiar order. You might do a bit of hunting for that. Oh, look, there's Delphines. Caroline, look at those fabrics. They are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Brand new pattern today. That is a bit of me. Some fusible applique, some piecing. The combination together. Oh, my goodness me. It is absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. There's a couple of different kit options there. Beautiful. Some backing options as well. Love the Liberty Cosmos. Love that Liberty Cosmos. And then here we go. Look, now that builder block, alphabets and numbers, let me just tell you, the crash on that is insane. That's a massive crash that's coming up at 9 o'clock. Stick around for that. If you don't want to wait around, buy it now. Trust me, you're going to love the crash. If you don't have a Gemini cutting system, we've got some deals. You can go online and grab yours. Now, the Nautilus is one that we did not bring before Christmas. This is a brand new one that we're bringing, and we've got a crash on that. So stick around for that too. We've got quilting rulers in that hour as well, if you want to have a look online for those. Absolutely fab. We've also got things like rotary cutters, shape cutters. We've got the turntable for the Gemini. We've got bags as well. Some great sewing machine deals. It's all coming up. It's all coming up. Some other lovely messages. Jeanette says, morning, loving your shirt. Thank you. Fiona says, morning, you and your shirt are a little ray of sunshine and warmth on such a wet day in Filey. Oh, but Filey's lovely. Hilly, though. Steph says, lovely shirt, autumnal bliss. Look very smart with your haircut. I think I was desperate to get my haircut. Desperate. There were kids being born left, right and centre, and I said to Charlie, I've got to get my hair cut. We're just going to have to leave them to it. We went and got my hair cut. Bernadette says, morning Stuart, loving the shirt. It looks so warm and huggable. Starting my big birthday off watching you and looking to treat myself, hoping for a gin at some point today too. Much love, Bernadette. Oh, Bernadette's my gin drinking companion from Knitting and Stitching Show. Happy birthday, my darling. Lots of love to you. Lots of love to you. Have a fabulous day. And yes, have gin. Right, okay. Now, the early bird's been very, very popular. If you haven't got yours already, it's tantalising table toppers. $24.99 has crashed to $9.99. It's a brilliant deal. Absolutely fantastic. Look at all this value. Loads of different table runners, but they could so easily be adapted to create cushions, quilts, throws. I just think this brilliant value and some really innovative piecing techniques in there. Don't forget to, we've also got the Gemini Builder Block, should be $99.99. You're paying $39.99 today. 18 different dies. You've got blocks in 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch versions. This is all your patchwork, basic patchwork taken care of. 6 to 8 layers of fabric. Cut in seconds. There it is. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Got some demos coming up in the next hour. Right. Let's move on. Let's move on. I'm back. I'm back. Right. Let's start with... We'll start with the placemat. Yeah, we'll start with the placemat. Right. Okay. Let me just grab a couple of bits and pieces. So this is... Love these. Love these. It's the CRAFTER'S double-sided fusible round placemat kit or pack. Okay, so what you get here are 4 round fusible placemats. Okay, they're double-sided fusible. Okay, and you get 4. Now, thinking ahead, I'm doing a big lunch for Easter. Could make some gorgeous seasonal placemats. You could do double-sided placemats. So you could have Christmas on one side, Easter on the other, or you could have kind of country style, modern and bright, or you could just do plain fabric on both sides. Very quick and easy. They're $10.99 for 4. I'm going to show you how to make them. They've only been on twice before. I don't think they've ever been demoed. So let me grab, I'm going to grab an ironing surface. And I'm also going to grab my Millwood applique mat. Yet another reason for having one of these. They're fab. Now, you don't need the Millwood pressing mat. It's useful if you have, because it's a double-sided fusible product. But if you haven't got one and you don't want to get one, you could just use a pressing cloth. Okay? So what I've got here, I've got my backing fabric, okay, so I'm going to lay that down wrong side up, and I've got that on my pressing surface just to protect my ironing board. And I'm going to put the mat on top, and I'll put my goddess sheet on top, and then I'm going to iron through, okay. And you can flip the whole thing over as well. Whoops. Let's try that again. It was like flipping a pancake. Isn't it weird this year, Shrove Tuesday or it might be Ash Wednesday and Valentine's Day are on the same day? They're the same day. Isn't that weird? Super early as well. Okay, fusing mat is in the graphics. You get both parts, what I always call the goddess sheet, which is the thin one, and the Teflon sheet, which is the thicker one. So I'm fusing those layers together, but obviously I don't want to fuse it to my ironing board. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Okay, right. So that's all fused together now. Okay, so I've got backing fabric and I've got my top fabric. Obviously, if you were going to use just 2 layers of fabric, then you wouldn't even need to bother with that. You could just put the fabric top and bottom and then just fuse the layers together and bind the edge. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is just cut all the way around just to trim my fabric back. Just using some scissors, just using the edge of the placemat as a guide. I'm not cutting through the placemat, of course. You could leave this stage to the end if you wanted, but I'm just going to have a little bit of a neaten up at this stage. Now, what I think would be really fun, and what I'm going to do, is use some jelly roll strips. And what I thought would be really fun to do would be to strip piece and sort of quilt as you go and do 4 different placemats that are all different. So they'll all use the same fabrics, but the piecing sort of sequence or techniques will be different on each one. So they'll all look just a little bit different. Okay, so you can see there, I mean, that would be lovely as a placemat with just a binding on it, almost like a charger, but I'm going to piece it. So I've got some jelly roll strips. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start piecing this. And I'm going to quilt as I go along. So I'm going to trim this off. Let's grab my next one. And I'm just cutting these roughly wide enough. Okay, and then right sides together. And then I'm going to run these through the machine. Now, the good news is with a project like this, you don't even need to be particularly accurate with your sewing. Let's go full speed. And we're sewing from one side to the other. So just keep your raw edges together. Okay, there's my first seam. I'm using a cream thread top and bottom just so that it looks nice on both sides. Now then, I'm going to push that back and I am just going to quickly grab my iron. Now be really careful here because you don't want to get your iron onto the fusible. Something like a smaller travel iron would be quite useful, but it's just about wide enough. That's now fused to the background. Okay, it's all fused in place, so it's not going to move around, it's not going to shift. Now, what you could do, I was talking about using different techniques. What I could have done here would be to sew strips going across the bottom first. Yeah, up to about a midway point. I'd have drawn a line. And then once you've done this side, then sew your strip across the top and have them going the other way. You could do almost like a plaited effect, left and right. I'm doing these on the diagonal. There's loads of different ways that you could use these strips to create some really cool table runners. And I just think a set of 4 of those would be really fun. Now I'm going to whiz on with this because I want to show you the binding. You don't have to bind these. What you could do is you could make a split backing. So sew 2 pieces of fabric together, okay, but leave a gap in the middle of the seam, and that's going to be your backing. Layer your top up, okay, fuse it on, then put your split backing right side down on top, sew around the outside edge and turn it through that gap, and then you'll have a backing fabric. Let's use this lovely rose print next, like that. I'm going to put that on one side. I'm going to put that on this side. This is getting oversubscribed, by the way. I'm going to pop these ones on next. So you can imagine this could be your scrap fabrics, couldn't it? This is an afternoon's project, even to make 2 or even 4 of these. So if you've got a special dinner coming up, special anniversary, maybe like Bernadette, you're celebrating a big birthday and you want to do a little something. My mother-in-law, actually, Diane, is celebrating a big birthday this year. I'm sworn to secrecy, but we'll be doing something special for her birthday too. Now, I'll tell you why I'm doing 2 at once, just for efficiency. If I do one on one side, one on the other side, then I can do my pressing in one go. Just speeds up the process a little bit. Now, another thing you could do with this is you could sew a piece of patchwork off the placemat. So you could do maybe some little 9 patch blocks or even something like Seminole patchwork. That would be gorgeous. And then once you've sewn that patchwork, then sew it to the placemat. So I'm just going to grab my iron again and I'll iron those. I reckon a couple more strips and I will be done. It's really quick, isn't it? Got fewer than 20 left. Oversubscribed in baskets. going to put a bit on there. Let's have a bit of this one. No. This one. Use this one again. This could be a table centre. It doesn't have to be a placemat. It's actually quite large. It's more like a charger. So, or you could use, I like candles at home. I light a lot of scented candles. And I love to do candlescaping, if that doesn't sound too much. So I'll get a couple of different ones and put them together. And I like to make little kind of placemats for them to go on as well. And they just create, you know, because you can't always have fresh flowers in the house, can you? It can end up quite expensive if you've always got fresh flowers. So, and I do love an electric candle as well. I got to be honest, I love an electric candle. I think I am going to go with that dark one. There we go. Let's sew that on as well. Now the binding that I'm going to put on this is cut on the bias. So I've used some fabric. It's a lovely Lewis and Irene fabric. And I've cut some fabrics on a 45-degree angle. So just line up your 45-degree line on your ruler with the selvage on your fabric, and that will give you a bias cut. Cut your strips. I cut them 2.5 inches wide, just like my jelly roll strips. But I cut them on the bias because you want that bit of curve. Now, for economy's sake, I don't need to use like a whole strip to do this last little bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to snip a bit off, and I'm going to cut it down the middle. Okay, just quite roughly. It's going to be trimmed down anyway. I think this will be wide enough. There we go. So I'm going to sew this on now, just for a bit of economy. Hopefully it's going to fit. I think it will. About to sell out. Loads of you missing out on this. That'll be near enough. That'll be covered by the binding. Last one. And then I'll trim it down and we'll bind it. Or we'll start the binding anyway. Now I always bind by machine. I'm not going to hand sew this. And I would encourage you to do the same. Even on my quilts, I bind by machine. Right, okay. Quick iron. There we go. Oh, lovely. Okay, so what you're going to do next, flip it over, and you can see you've got some overhang. Now, obviously, I've been a little generous, and at home I wouldn't be this generous with my overhang because it's a bit wasteful, but you understand for the purposes of telly. Just got to do things quickly. So keep going round. It is about to sell out, by the way. Well done if you've got yours. And we'll just trim the other side down now as well. Love a bit of early morning crafting. This is actually quite late in the day for me to be crafting. I do get up very early and I love to start the day with a bit of sewing. I love it. Right, okay, so I've done that. How cool is this looking? Don't worry about that little bit there. I'll cover that with my binding. So what I've got now, Delphine, the little superstar, did me some binding, 2.5 inches wide. And all I'm going to do is just fold down one side and crease it, and then just trim off and leave about 1/4 of an inch behind. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just very, very quickly bind the edge, or start the binding. So I've got a neatened edge to start with. Okay. And I'm going to lay the binding down on the edge. Pretty side to pretty side, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, and I'm going to start to sew. Now, you want to make sure, I'm not pinning this, you want to make sure that you're sewing 1/4 of an inch from the edge, thereabouts. And you're going to sew this all the way around your placemat. And all I'm doing is easing it as I go around. Right, let me just stop there for a second and show you. So I'm sewing 1/4 inch around. And then what I'm going to do when I've done that is I'm going to flip that binding around to the back. And you can see it hugs the back. And then all I would do to finish that off is back under the sewing machine, slightly longer stitch length, and then sew in the ditch. And if I just sew a little bit in the ditch to show you, and there's your binding stitched on the front and stitched on the back. And I wouldn't bother trying to hand sew that. And there will be your placemat. Absolutely gorgeous. Bit of something for on the table. How cool is that? Completely sold out though now. Well done if you managed to get yours. That was fun. Now, one thing you could do to make your placemats just a little bit more durable and a bit more wipeable is to eau de coat them. So I've got my eau de coat right here. Eau de coat is machine washable. Lots of other products are not. So eau de coat's really good. So it makes your fabric oilcloth or behave like oilcloth. So it's wipeable, but it's also washable. So your eau de coat comes in a jar like this, plastic jar. It's a bit like PVA glue, but it's not. You also get a little credit card with it. It's not a credit card, but it's like a little card. If you haven't got one of these, or if you lose it, you could always use like an old store card, or even a bit of plastic, you know, like you use for making templates. You could use that. And essentially all you do, you're just going to pick up a little bit of the eau de coat, kind of wipe it onto your fabric, and then you want to squeegee it across using your credit card. Just squeegee it across, and you want to apply a thin, even layer across the surface of the fabric. Now, with something like my placemat, it's much, much easier to do it once you've made your placemat. So I'd make the placemat up to the point at which I've sewn all the strips down, but not bound it. Eau de coat it then, and then I would put the binding round the edge. I wouldn't bother trying to eau de coat the binding particularly. The whole thing's going to be washable, but it's just quite nice, especially if it's something like maybe you're using it as a pet mat. You know, for putting the dog bowls on or the cat bowls, something like that, or a little liner for something. Eau de coat the surface. One layer will make it kind of wipeable. 2 or 3 layers will make it sort of fully waterproof. It's a really good product. If you've never tried it before, it's $14.99, and the tub will last for ages. It's also really good for things like bags. If you make things like tote bags, makeup bags, you could eau de coat the inside of the bag. If you want a little wash bag to be able to take, you know, if you go away lots, that's really useful as well. You can also eau de coat things like wallets, purses, because they're constantly being handled and can end up getting grubby very, very quickly. If you eau de coat them, they'll resist dirt, resist getting mucky, but also it means you can wipe them, you can give them a little bit of a rinse off, a little bit of a rub, and it's very, very durable. So yeah, give eau de coat a try. Now I've got some more placemats. These are Quilt As You Go from June Taylor. These are the mug mats or the placemats. Oh, I like these. Oh, I like these. Let's do Casablanca. Play it again, Sam. They have no idea what I just said then. It's a classic film, Hannah. It's a classic film. A set of 6 Casablanca placemats. Let's show you what you get inside. Also, Fiona's message to say congratulations on the new grandkids. That's lovely. And Lynn says, morning, Stuart and gang. Love your shirt. Such warm colours on a frosty morning. Also, good morning to Sally Ann Harrison, who's watching. Now, this is what comes inside your pack. You get your 6 placemats for $16.99. It's very good value. It's printed batting, and essentially you use the lines as placement lines for your fabric. So you get very accurate results without really having to try very hard at all. It's quilt as you go, so you put backing fabric on the back first and then sew your fabric on top through the wadding and the backing at the same go. It's 80-20 wadding. It washes and wears really well. Love that design. This is the Casablanca. Let me show you. I wouldn't mind making these. It's really nice. Right, so this is your batting, 80-20. And again, a bit like the table runners, when you've got that itch you want to scratch, it's rather good. So it's a big piece of wadding. And look, here's each placemat. So this is one, and if I just sort of keep my hands in the way for a second, just so you can see the scale, they're a really nice size. And so within your instructions, you get all of your measurements to cut. So you'll cut a square that will literally just fit inside. It goes up to the blue line. So you don't sew on the lines, they're placement lines. So you put your first square there, and then you would put strip number 2 against it. You would sew your seam, flip your fabric back, and the raw edge of the strip number 2 will just come to that blue line. So you add 2, 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, 7, 8, 9, and you just keep working numerically. So it's very, very easy, and oh, here's one made up. Yeah. So this, you can see here, the fabrics have been done almost as sort of concentric frames around the centre. So lovely opportunity to maybe feature a special fabric in the centre. But you could also make these a bit more kind of log cabin style. So you could have a dark half and a light half, or you could do them courthouse step style so that you did sort of 2 opposing sides which were light and 2 opposing sides which are dark. So you could really mix these up. Don't forget you get a set of 6. So I think that's really good value, really good value. It's your wadding, it's your pattern. The picture on the website, by the way, is the old packaging. If you want a video tutorial, go to June Taylor, because they have loads of good tutorials and they show the making from start to finish. Really good. So this is what you get. You get a big sheet of pre-printed 80-20 quilt wadding, plus you get your full instructions, all for $16.99. Now, if you don't want to go to Casablanca, you could go to Venice instead. I know. Now this is cool. If I show you this one. So Venice has like a plait. It's almost like a French plait design. Isn't it cool in the Tim Holtz fabric? So you've got like a French plait design going here with the strips. And then you've got a pocket for your napkin and your knife, fork and spoon. I'll open this up. And again, you get batting for 6 placemats. The approximate finish size is 17 inches by 13 inches. Do you get a 6 or do you get a 4? Oh, no, you get a 6 again. Oh, this is really cool. I really like this. I like this. It's really cool. Yeah, and it just goes to show, doesn't it, like where you see the Tim Holtz fabric, how different it looks. Maybe if you use something like French General, or you could use your scraps. Love that. Caif, yeah, like this. Look, here's the still using Caif fabric. Love it with that sort of warm brown as well. That's lovely. Oh, what a sophisticated dinner you'd have eaten off there. Beans on toast with cheese. Yummy. Now, I had beans on toast for breakfast this morning. Isn't that a healthy start? None of your sugary cereal for me. This body's a temple, I'm telling you. Now, so here, look, you start in number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do your plait, very simple. You're not cutting these weird shapes, you're just cutting strips. And then when you've done that section, you sew these long strips on either side, flip them back, then these long strips, flip them back, and then this is where you would make and add your pocket. So you put a whole piece of fabric on, and then you put your pocket on the top and stitch it down. I mean, and then all you've got to do is bind the edges. Really quick and easy. It's all quilted as you go. You don't have to do any quilting. You're doing that as you add your fabric. Of course, if you wanted to, you could, as you flip back each piece, you could add a bit of decorative stitching or quilting if you wanted to. So there's lots and lots of different options. Lots of different options. I also think this would make a rather nice bag front, wouldn't it? With that plait. You could have a pocket on the front of a bag. I would probably just, you've got this bit of extra wadding here, I would probably just extend that slightly, just to create a slightly deeper bag. But it's just an idea. It's good to have options, right? Ah, Maria's got in touch to say, morning, gorgeous Stuart, love your shirt and your haircut. Thank you. It had got a bit out of shape, hadn't it? Ellen says, morning, I'm trying to get my head round getting a morning suit to fit an alpaca. I'm sorry, Ellen, whoa. Just back up a second. I'm trying to get my head round getting a morning suit to fit an alpaca. I love it. I love it. We definitely need pictures, Ellen. Thank you. Anyway, a message. Hi, Stuart. Love June Taylor Quilt as you go. I did the doggy mat as my first ever go at quilting. Made it easier for me to try and gave me confidence. And I love that. I love that. I love these products that encourage everyone to have a go. Brilliant. Or if you just want a nice quick project, maybe you've bought a few half meters of fabric and you just want a lovely project to make with them. Right, okay, I'm going to pop that to one side. Let's do mug mats. Again, June Taylor, two different options. These are fab because your little pack will make 3 mug mats. And they're all different. They all follow a theme, but they're all different. So this one is log cabin. And if you have a look down the bottom here, oh, actually, I tell a lie, these ones are all the same. My next one are 3 different ones. But they look very different, don't they, because of the fabric placement. But quick and easy, and your mug mat is 8.5 by 10.5. So it's not tiny by any means. So you've got space for a cup of coffee or tea and a biscuit or cupcake. These should be £10.99. Check this out. Under £10, try something new. If you've never done quilt as you go, it's a new year, why not try something new? This is nice and easy, really nice and easy. Use your scraps, use your scraps. That might have been your New Year resolution. Use more of your scraps. Use up fabric that you have. Sometimes you just need the right project to kickstart that. So same principle, cut out your mug mat, fabric on the back, just like I did with the round placemat. This isn't fusible batting. You might want to use something like 505 spray. Put your backing on and then you sew your strips to the wadding and it goes all the way through to the backing as well, meaning that you quilt as you go. Just bind the edge and you're done. Under £10 for that. There are YouTube videos if you need, and 505 is on the web. Now, my second option is 2.5-inch strip mug mats. So we've all got jelly roll strips. Should just let you know the log cabin mug mats got less than 20 left. It's been very popular. So this one is 3 different options. And £9.99 for this. Now, actually, this shows you exactly what I was talking about with the round placemat, about doing the strips in different directions to create different looks. So here's the plait, here's the strips one way, then the other way. And then this is cool as well, doing strips going through the centre and then putting strips on either side. So some nice ideas there. Easy, achievable. Makes 3 mug mats. You get all 3, pre-printed, 80/20 batting, plus all your instructions for under £10. I think that's an absolute bargain. And they're very giftable as well. That's about to sell out. Well done if you got yours. A message. Morning, Stuart and crew. June Taylor, Quilt As You Go products are amazing. Great for scrap busting, stylish scrap busting. Love the cosy looking shirt. Hair is looking good too from Tara Norfolk. Thank you. Next time I want compliments, I'm just going to fish again, because I really fished for that, didn't I? I was like, is no one going to mention this or this? I had to get my hair cut. I took my mum out for lunch yesterday and had to smarten myself up for her. Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah just said pellets in my ear. Pellets. Now, these are polythene, recycled polythene pellets. You get 1 kilogram. Why on earth would we buy pellets? Well, literally anything that we want to be weighted. So things like pattern weights, door stops, even things like decorator dolls or teddies that are going to sort of, you want them to sit on a mantelpiece or on a shelf and sort of stay put. Also for things like bears and toys, sometimes you weight the pads. The feet, the pads, to make them kind of squishy and a little bit heavier. So literally anything you want to be weighted. I know that Amber Makes do lots of lovely door stops, which are very, very popular. Now, you don't need to fill your door stop with this, but what you do want to do is put a decent chunk in the bottom of your door stop or your pattern weights so that the bottom is weighted. I quite like to make a bit of a calico pocket, almost like a bag, and I don't bother turning it inside out. I'll literally put pieces of fabric together, sew around the outside, sort of 1/4 of an inch in, leave a gap, fill it with pellets, don't turn it through, fill it with pellets, and then sew the gap closed. So yes, you've got raw edges, but it doesn't matter. It's going inside your doorstop. It just helps to contain the pellets inside your project. Now, even if you bought 10 bags of this, okay, which would be 10 kilograms in weight, which is quite a lot, you only pay 1p&p. £3.95, flat rate, all day, regardless of how heavy the things are that you're ordering. So it's good to know. And you don't have to lug these home either. They're delivered to your door. It's one of the great benefits of Sewing Street, I think. I think whenever it's something big, cumbersome, heavy, awkward, like a massive cutting mat, a sewing machine, you know. Yes, you sometimes see deals at shows, but my goodness me, you've got to lug them all the way back to the car park or all the way home on the train or on the bus. We deliver to your door for £3.95 and it's a flat rate all day. It's a flat rate all day. Vian says, morning, bud. Looking smart with the ears lowered. Hilary says, Bernadette, happy birthday. Ah, it's lovely. Alison Marion's got in touch. Alison, you're my guest tomorrow, aren't you, my darling? Looking forward to seeing you. She says, there's you talking about a healthy breakfast, Stuart. I'm tucking into chocolate spread on toast. I'm not judging, Alison. I'm not judging. I'm slightly jealous, but... Steph says, I think is reiterating what many of us feel. Can we please have photos of the suit for the llama when it's done? Yes, we all want that. We all want that. A popular choice, Steph. Right, next up, we've got Bertie Blue Tit from Amber Makes. You could weigh down the bottom of this using the pellets. Do you see? You've got the big bird and then 2 little boba birds. Very cute. This is a panel for £14.99. You get your panel and it makes your large blue tit and then your 2 smaller blue tits. Here's the panel, look. How cool is that? If you want a demo, the 13th of February last year, 22, 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. So 1 large, 2 small, there's your panel. You also get, look, your full instruction booklet from Rebecca and Amy that has how to make up the whole thing, the whole bird. How cute. And yeah, I would definitely put those polystyrene pellets in the base. You could even use these as some little pin cushions, couldn't you? Or pattern weights. Why can't you put pins in them? Oh, because they're birds. Well, they're Hannah, they're soft toys. They are your friends. That's cute. We're doing all about homewares this hour. You know, it's a lovely application of sewing. It's actually the way I really got into sewing, I think, and quilt making, was because the first thing I did was things like curtains, blinds, bedding, tableware, that sort of thing. Had loads of leftovers, made a quilt, and that was that, game over. Now, next up, we've got Gordon the Goldfinch. So you still get the same instructions, because they cover whatever panel you're using. So you get your full instructions. You also get Gordon the Goldfinch. Again, there's so much detail printed into these panels. There's the finished Gordon. He does have two babies, by the way. I think one of them has already fledged. One of them is fledged. The other one wants to stick around. Yeah, the one that's sticking around's just, you know, enjoying home comforts. Doesn't want to leave the nest. Oh, Alison says, yes, I am with you tomorrow. And one of my projects is a June Taylor Quilt As You Go, a lovely strip lap quilt. I know the very one. Is it the one that you make the whole thing in something like 7 seams, Alison? I love that. I love that. Now, I've got a couple of Living in Loveliness kits. I don't have codes on either of them. If you tell me what it is. I'm just going to open them. I'm just going to open them. Yep, got it. Right. Fabric baskets. Storage baskets. Ooh, I like this. Oh, this is cute. Right, let me just show you on the front of the pattern what you're making. So look, it's this gorgeous storage basket with a sort of folded cuff. So you see the fabric on the outside and the lining. I mean, there it's shown to store fabric in, but you could use this to store your baby bits in. You could use it as, you could almost like put a plant pot inside with a lovely house plant in. All sorts. You get your template so you could make it as many times as you like. And look at this fabulous fabric. Now remember, it is National Celebrate Your Houseplants Day, so this could not be more suitable if it tried. There's your outer and your lining. That is glorious, love that. And it's a bit of a modern take, isn't it, as well? You see, homewares can really bridge the gap between sort of traditional craft and stylish homewares, which I love. Right, that's that $14.99. My second kit from Living in Loveliness is this one right here. Same principle. Now, this is fabric designed by Paula, the crafty lass, for Craft Cotton Company. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. If you'd like something really sort of pretty, there's your outer and your lining. How cool do they look? You also get your wadding, okay, to pad your basket with. So literally just add thread. You get your full instructions, you get your full-size template pieces there as well for $14.99. That's a lovely little project, isn't it? Now, I said we were talking about homewares and bridging the gap between craft and homewares. This is Brill. This is a clock mechanism. Now, Delphine Brooks, who's on with me actually at 10 o'clock today, has done some fabulous clock designs. And I did one actually, it was many, many years ago, which was little pieced blocks, almost like miniature quilt blocks around to make a clock. And here's your clock mechanism. Very, very easy to use. There are loads of demos, actually. with Delphine. You can use an embroidery hoop. You could hand embroider, machine embroider, applique. So variable. Wasn't there one with John Scott? There was a John Scott clock. There was. That was a thing of beauty, wasn't it? And you've got all your parts in there. Very, very easy to put together. But if you want a demo, then there's lots of them. Do a YouTube Sewing Street clock search, and you'll find them. Great price as well, that, isn't it? $4.99. Gorgeous, yeah, something a bit different. Loads of lovely things on the web if you want. We've got Funky Kitchen from Sew Girl. We've got some fab EPP projects from Jenny Jackson. We've got a lovely Sew with Beth peg bag. I mean, all sorts, Village Fabrics table runner. Have a look on the website for those. We will move a few of them a bit later on in the morning. Now, after the break, Becky Swan's going to be joining me from Crafter's Companion with Build-A-Block. Don't forget, that price drop from $99.99 right down to $39.99 just for today while stocks last. I will see you after the break. Oh, I've still got a minute. So, what can I tell you? I'm going to do something quickly. The mini patchwork projects book. This is super cute, quick bit of fun. We've not got loads. 6 sewing patterns for the contemporary crafter for $8.99. This is from Beth Studley. Love Beth's work. Absolutely love her projects. You get a little magnetic holder. You get trinket bowls. Ooh, cute. Petal pin cushion. A perfectly petaled place to put your pins. A hexie needle case. These are cute. Curvy coaster set. Oh, they're nice. Like those. Natty notebook cover. Oh, it's adorable. And some good techniques in there as well for $8.99. Absolutely super. Right, let's go to a break. I will see you after this with Becky Swan. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
How cool is this? Look at all those pretty colours and look at that lace effect. This is a brand new set of dies, lace dies. Oh, it's not just this, we've got foxes, we've got all sorts of butterflies, but this is coming up in the hour. Just wanted to show you that because it is beautiful, something a bit different. Now, something everybody needs. If you're into patchwork and quilting, the builder block system from Crafter's Companion, full price $99.99. I don't think so. $39.99. Now this was a pre-Christmas, go on, treat yourself, kind of pre-Christmas thing. And do you know what? It was phenomenal. Hundreds of you missed out. And we don't like that. We don't like anybody missing out. Over a quarter of the stock went before we even got to air. Well done you if you've got it. We've got a limited stock back in for today. You're saving £60, but the real value is in what this baby can do, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Becky, it really is. What you've got inside, this is your basic building blocks of patchwork. I mean, if I just show you on the side of the box for a second, this is a fraction of the sort of blocks that you could make. You could make literally hundreds, if not thousands, of different patchwork blocks, traditional and modern, using your builder block system and nothing else. You don't need any other dies to make these blocks. Okay, so really, really clever the way this is packaged, because your packaging is also your storage. I think that's genius. You've got this series of drawers, 3 drawers, and they contain your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles. And if I pull this one out right here, these are the half square triangles stored in here. It's so clever. I mean, it's really the thickness of what? 3 novels?
Yeah.
Probably that on your shelf. And then inside, you've got a sort of pictorial of what's inside. So quick reference guide. And then inside the box, inside the drawer, there are your dies. Now, these are a thin metal die. So they have a flat side which is the non-cutting side. And then they have a side which is kind of raised up. There's almost like a little lip. It isn't sharp. Die cutting doesn't work on sharpness, it works on pressure. So they come blunt, so don't ever worry that you're going to make them go blunt, because they're meant to be, okay? They work by pressure, which is good to know. They don't need sharpening, they're not going to go blunt. And you've got all your different sizes there. You might have noticed as well, when I pulled that one out, that the corners of the triangle are actually blunt. And that's because the dog ears are automatically cut off for you. You don't need to start going in there with a pair of scissors or a rotary cutter and trimming those off. So this really is amazing. And you can cut 6 to 8 layers of quilt weight cotton at a time in one pass. And because these dies are positionable on your fabric, you can actually cut multiple layers and multiple sizes. You could cut a whole set of 6 blocks in one pass, which is going to take, what, under 10 seconds? Now, we had a question, Hannah. Oh, yes. Will these fit through the mini?
They won't, no. You will have some of them that will fit in
Some
through
would.
the mini, yeah, but not all of them. And in fact, the largest square won't quite fit into the junior. It's a little bit tight.
Got you.
But yeah, otherwise they fit in. Actually, I will check the largest square, but I think it's just a fraction too large to fit into the junior.
Got you.
But you will find that being able to use them on the junior, apart from that big large square, and if you want to cut those squares, they're quite easy to cut by the rotary cutter if you haven't got it. But everything will fit with the original Gemini and the Gemini 2.
Awesome. And we do have the Gemini 2 on the show today. Look at that. There's your set of squares. All of those dies. It's amazing the way it's so compact. Such a compact system. But this is literally, you could make thousands of different quilt blocks and borders, make blocks to go on bags, clothing, all with this set of 18 dies. And the price, absolutely phenomenal. Should be $99.99. Actually, today, you only need to pay $19.99 to get this home because it's on split pay. It's on split pay, which means if you've never used split pay before, you choose the split pay option when you check out your basket. And then all you pay is the first of 2 split pays, $19.99. Next month, you pay another $19.99, and that's it, you're done. There it is. There it is. Look at all those blocks. Look at all those blocks. And that's just a fraction. Becky, is there a resource that we can go to that shows us the kind of blocks that we can make?
There was on our original website, and I'm not 100% sure because we've changed around our website whether they're still on there, but they had a whole load of different designs. But I mean, you can go to any place where you normally get your inspiration from.
Sure.
Put in squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and you'll find an absolute plethora of different designs.
Yeah, absolutely. Or just cut a load of shapes out of scraps and play with them.
Yep.
Just move them around. Just brilliant. So that's a brilliant deal. Loads of you going for that. Once everyone's checked out, over half of today's stock will have gone. We got this back in specially because hundreds of you missed out before Christmas. And we don't like that. We like everyone to get what they want. So grab yours today and make that saving. Right, that's that. Now, the Gemini machine itself, what this sort of whole system rests on,
yes,
we've got a special bundle. We're going to put the details up on screen. And Becky, for anyone who's never seen die cutting before, can you just show us how it works,
Absolutely,
please?
I can do. So the Gemini machine, this has the same pressure as the original Gemini machine. Sarah has always said it will never have any more pressure than you're actually seeing now, but it's quicker and it's quieter. Now, when we first saw this, we thought, oh yeah, that looks quite nice, but we've modified it. We've put different things in it. We've made it more user-friendly. So you've got this little area up here, so you can pop your tablet or your phone up here, so you can be watching, crafting along whilst you're actually doing things. You've got little storage places down here for your chocolate all your goodies.
Yeah,
For your, you know, crafty goodies. And then on the back, you've got 3 USB ports, which I have to be honest, I thought, that seems a little excessive, 3. Why would you need 3? 1 for charging your tablet, and that would be it. But 1 for charging your phone. Maybe you've got a ring light, and you're going to be doing some videos, and maybe you want have one of those native lights, and you want to plug it in. You will find those invaluable. And we also have a little Hoover, a little vacuum cleaner for your surfaces. Again, that charges up in there. So it makes it really, really useful. As I say, it's quicker and it's quieter. So if you are somebody that crafts at night, you're perhaps not going to be disturbing people. But because at the front and the back, you've got these little pieces that come down, the old one didn't have this. It just had nothing at the back. So you had to make sure you grabbed hold of those plates as they went through the machine. Otherwise, they clatter on the floor. You don't have to worry about that. This will just leave all the plates on here as well. Really, really useful. So you've got all of the normal buttons over here. You've got on-off button. You've got a pause and return and a reverse button on there. So all of those things that you would want to use. Shall I grab the plates and give it a go?
Yes,
They're
please.
just
Do you want to
underneath-
do the builder block or?
Yeah.
And these, yep.
Yeah, just those ones there.
Now, we'll just show you what comes with your Gemini, because obviously you get your machine and you get your power cord, obviously. Now, you also get your plates, don't you?
You do. So you get your plates here. So you get these 2 white plates that form the bread of your sandwich. You'll get this red embossing mat, which you use for paper crafts. We're just going to pop that to one side. We've got the magnetic shim over here, which you just pop to one side. And you've also got your frosted plastic shim as well. You also have a metal shim that comes with it. Now, these ones over here are my fabric plates. My metal shim is much more flexible, but those are the standard things you get with your machine. It means that you can cut card, paper, leather, fabric, felt, straight away, you know, as soon as you get that home. Fabric plates are fantastic if you're going to be cutting lots of fabric, but you can still cut fabric and anything else with what you're going to be getting in the bundle. And you will also get a set of multimedia dies. So you've got the nesting circles and you've got the nesting squares. Again, absolutely invaluable. They are multimedia dies.
You get 9 of each as well, don't you? 9 different sizes.
I mean, they're so... You can't cut circles properly, can you?
No.
You know, it's really, really hard. And cutting squares is very time-consuming. If you're using a rotary cutter, you're finding it difficult to get that kind of pressure on as you're cutting. If you can't stand, you know, it's very difficult. You need to be able to stand to get that pressure. And I always find when I use a rotary cutter, towards the very end, I do just go slightly off kilter.
Sure.
And it's just one of those things. This means everything you cut will be super accurate, super, super fast. And that makes a really big difference, doesn't it?
So, let's talk about the deal. You're getting, this is the deal that we're doing today. You're getting your Gemini machine today with all of the standard plates, all the bread to make your sandwiches, the metal sheet as well. You're also getting the nesting circle dies, 9 different sizes of circle dies. You're also getting the nesting square dies, 9 of those different sizes, all designed for patchwork. You're also getting fabric cutting plates in there, 2 of those, super popular those. You're getting your spare white plates as well. You're also getting a plate storage bag. Is it the large one, Becky?
It's the large
this one
one
right here. Look at this. This is gorgeous. So it's made of like neoprene, I think.
Yes.
Really cool to store your plates in. But the price is not £344.93. And just to reassure all those of you who've already checked out your baskets, you're not paying that. You're paying this. 20% less, £249.97. Plus, all those accessories are free. You are paying £249.97. That's 20% under the price of the machine, plus all those accessories added in for free. Absolutely fantastic deal today. Now, die cutting is a fantastic alternative to using a rotary cutter, to using scissors, to using templates. It is faster, it is more accurate, it doesn't rely on your manual dexterity or strength to do the cutting. You are literally laying your fabrics up between plates, running it through an electric machine, and everything comes out the other side cut perfectly to size. You literally, if you pick the right dies, you cannot cut anything other than the shape you wanted. Now, don't forget, we've got amazing deals on dies today. Becky's going to show us just how it works. you're cutting something that nobody likes cutting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Circles.
No, cutting circles, I mean, it's fraught with problems. I wouldn't do them. I have to say, since I got my Gemini, and since I started using the Builder Block system, it's opened my world to different patchwork designs. There are things that I would never have done, things with curves, things like the Junkers Path, which I'm going to show you later on. Not too difficult. It was a lot of work for me to be able to cut those curves make sure you get them accurate. It just makes it really difficult. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to use the fabric plates. The fabric plates are something extra, but if you're going to be using...
You get them with the bundle.
You get them with the bundle,
You get them with the bundle.
You just
You're
don't
getting
get them.
these.
Yeah, so they're just an extra thing. And I have to say, I use them for my paper craft as well, because I'm too lazy to go to the other side of my craft room to go and get my other things. So all you find, these are much thicker metal than the metal one that you get in your set. So the original plates, you get this one. You can see here how wobbly that one. This one is your fabric plates. They're much, much thicker. You can see the marks that you get by using that metal plate with the multimedia dies, because it's the pressure of the machine, that's sort of more flexible metal. So what we're going to do...
Does that damage the metal? Is it still usable?
Still usable.
Yeah.
You need to flip and rotate your plates when you use them. I'm terrible for not doing it. I would recommend that you make sure you do it. The plates last longer than they used to, but using these things, they're really going to make everything will last a lot longer. So
Paul has just messaged to say, morning Stuart, that seems a lot more than a 20% discount. That's from Paula. Well, it's 20% off the price of the machine, plus you get all of those accessories for free. Yeah, so it's an amazing
deal, isn't it?
deal. It's huge.
And
it's huge. It should be $344.93 of value for everything. If you're paying for everything, you're getting 20% off your machine bundle, and then you're getting all of those accessories for free. So you're making a massive saving. It's just a shade under £100 saving, isn't it? Which is phenomenal. And you're absolutely right. It's a lot more than 20% off the total price. But that's because of all the freebies. We love a freebie.
I love a freebie.
Love a
Who doesn't love a
freebie.
freebie? So what we're going to do here is we're using the white plates. These are your bread. And then this is going to be like the inside of your sandwich. So you get A and B is your fabric plates. It doesn't matter which way round. So we've put that one plate there. I've put my fabric, I've just folded it up, and I've put my die facing down with some tape. We use low tack tape. If you haven't managed to get hold of any yet, washi tape will do. Do not use the kind of tape that you would have used for wrapping Christmas presents, because
sellotape.
it's too sticky.
Yeah.
It's just too sticky. And so we're just going to place that, all these are here like that. Now this machine that we've got here has got like a Lazy Susan, like a turntable underneath it. It doesn't come with that. That's an extra. It comes with these glide feet. It's up to you the kind of thing that you prefer. Some people at work prefer those glide feet.
Yeah.
You literally just sort of push it around with your
But the
finger.
turntable we've got, and the holes are pre-drilled. You even
That's
get
right.
a screwdriver with the turntable, so it's a 2-minute job. We'll put the turntable on in just a minute.
So
You can see here, circles. Everyone finds circles difficult to cut out.
Absolutely, you do. Now, they have cut out beautifully.
Look
I've
at
got
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers of fabric there. Every single one cut perfectly.
Amazing.
Now, you would really struggle to do that by hand or with a rotary cutter. And you will find that using all of these different shapes that you get in the Builder Block, and there's so many different patterns that we have. We've got other ones to show you here. We haven't just got the original Builder Block. It will save you time. It will kind of fix those corrections where you haven't cut things quite correctly. And it just makes everything so much easier.
Yeah.
And really, honestly, it opened my eyes to whole loads of different designs that I would not have bothered doing.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, actually. There are lots and lots of designs I would shy away from. I don't particularly like cutting out templates.
No.
So for certain blocks, you know, it's really opened my possibilities. Now, talking of opening up possibilities, we have got an amazing deal on the Alphabet and Numbers series. This is part of the Builder Block. Now, normal price is $69.99. I can't get over the incredible deal here. Now, previously, we've taken this lower. It should be $69.99. We've done this before. $49.99. That was amazing because you can make all of your numbers A through Z. You can make all of your numbers. You've also got some patchwork blocks, and you've got things like hashtag, exclamation mark, question mark, apostrophes, speech mark, full stop. okay, you get a total of 20 dies in there, and you can make these alphabet number blocks in 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10 and 12. It's phenomenal. But we're not stopping at $49.99. Look, you get your full pattern booklet here, which shows you how to use the system and how to create all those different letters, numbers, alphabets, the patchwork blocks as well. You get all of that. Here are all your dies. Shall I show you the price we're going to do now? You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Under £20. Becky's shaking her head.
It just makes no sense to me. There's so much we're getting in there. And whilst in the booklet we have talked about the Roman letters, we've talked about, you know, the letters that we use in Europe. If you are Greek, for example, or Chinese, and you want to use letters that way, if you just use a piece of graph paper, you will be able to work them out with all of those different shapes as well.
Yeah.
So, well, no, we haven't gone down the route of doing every single type of alphabet, but you've got that opportunity to be able to make it what you like. And I love the fact we've included things like, you know, a bear, a heart, all those other little bits and pieces in there. It's brilliant, absolutely.
Did you know up until like not so very long ago, I think there was 26 letters in the alphabet. There was like ampersand was one of the letters in the alphabet, and there was either a double S or a double F sound.
Oh.
It got dropped.
Oh, because
Language changes.
that's used in German, isn't it? You got double F, double S. No, I didn't know that.
Fluffy. This is going absolutely wild in the aisles. This is really absolutely flying out. And I'm not surprised. I mean, the value is phenomenal. You've got 20 different dies. Here's your storage. It's you know, it's a couple of annuals on your bookshelf, isn't it? It's 20 different dies, but it makes 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch and 12-inch alphabet, full alphabet, numbers, punctuation and patchwork blocks. It's incredible. Here's your pattern booklet. Now you can see there on the front, you've got a suggestion for an alphabet quilt, okay, which is a lovely idea. I love that. You could also personalise. This is fun with the numbers and the punctuation as well. So great teaching tool as well. You've got full instructions on how to use the system. And remember, you've got those finished block sizes from 6-inch to 12-inch. So 5 different sizes of alphabet. But if you just think about that, 26 letters, 5 different sizes. We're already over 150 blocks that we can make, but then we've also got all of the numbers 0 to 9. We've also got all the punctuation, and they can all be made in 5 sizes too.
Yep.
Look at the patchwork blocks that you can make. So this is a patchwork system on its own, in its own right, as well as being numbers, letters, punctuation. You've even got a little heart there, look. It is going absolutely wild, and I'm not surprised. You're making a massive £50 saving today. It should be $69.99. We have gone lower. We've gone $49.99 in the past, but we've never dropped it to $19.99. Today's the day. Today is the day, but you do need to be quick. More in baskets than we have available. Remember, it comes with its own storage. Do you have a little sample there?
I have a little sample of every size. I don't know how I'm going to show you this because it's quite a long.
grab
There we
one.
go. If you take one side.
I'll grab a
Yeah, you take
side.
that side. Yeah. There we go.
It's like somebody falling down, like, ready, you go the other way.
Ah.
Aww. Aww. So these are our different sizes.
Yeah. And don't you say it makes it so diverse?
Yeah.
Being able to do things like this. And when you look at it, you know, you can really see it from this one. It's very simple. It's just squares, a half square triangles. You've got some rectangles in there. But it really does make a really sort of sharp look
really
to it.
impactful.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I love that. I love the price. You love the price too. It's
Yeah.
$19.99.
I can't
Amazing.
quite believe that price.
No, it's really cool. Don't forget for things like personalising, even one letter on, it might be on a special quilt, it could be on a label, it could be just the centre of a medallion quilt. Maybe if you know folks who are getting married, celebrating an anniversary, you could do their initials, something like that. It's an absolutely brilliant deal and such a compact system. Now do remember you'll need your die cutting system for this, your Gemini 2. We do a special deal today on the Gemini 2. You've got loads of extra free plates, you've got loads of extra free dies, the circles and the squares. Amazing system, really, really worth having, giving a try, and making almost £100 saving on that bundle today. Yeah, you're going to miss out on this if you're not careful. Now, we talked about cutting circles earlier and how nobody likes cutting circles and it's very difficult to cut them accurately. Curves in general are difficult to sew. Now, the set I've got in front of me is the Builder Block Drunkard's Path. We've never reduced this before. Drunkard's Path, do you know where the name comes from?
Probably how you sort of move from one side of the road to the other when you've had too many wines.
It was, in that way that quilt blocks are often named after things or things happening at the time. So there was a big temperance movement, wasn't there, to try and get people to give up the demon drink.
Yeah.
And the Drunkard's Path block was created at that time of temperance when people were talking about giving up drink to sort of, it was in the news, if you like. It was of the time.
Whereas now I think actually having a bit too much to drink is probably a good thing. You should probably do more exercise because your route home is not straight. You're back and forth.
True. Yeah, okay.
That's my view. Yeah, that's my view.
Yeah.
Not that I drink, but...
Well, this is the Drunkard's Path. Let's crash it, Hannah. Come on. This is amazing. Should be $59.99. You're paying $17.99 for this. Amazing. Now, what you've got here is you've got 6 different dies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep. 6 different dies. So you can make your Drunkard's Path blocks in 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch versions. I'm a bit confused.
Why?
Because there's 3 different sizes, but I can make 4 different sizes of block.
It's to do with how you use them.
Okay.
So it's not as simple as just having using these 2 pieces together.
Oh, the stock's gone
like
already.
The curve and the corner, as it were.
Yeah.
When you get through the booklet, you can see so many different types of things to use. So using them like this to create this different design, you can't make everything in every size block.
Understood.
So, for example, this one here, it's still called Drunkard's Path, which I think is a really, really pretty one, almost like it's a swirl. But you can only make that in a 12-inch block because you don't have that. That's more of a maze, I think, here. But you can see as you go through, whilst we thought... Drunkard's Path, we're just thinking of one design, but actually using them in different ways, you can create so many different patterns.
There's loads of lovely ideas.
And I love the fact that we've got all of that information in here. You're just buying this one set of dies, but you can make a whole load of different patterns on here.
Half the stock's gone. You will need to be very quick. We don't have very big stocks of this builder block for Drunkard's Path. It should be $59.99. It's only $17.99 today. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? What's that? 40? Is that £42? £32? £42.
Well, the maths teacher, not me.
£42 less. Oh. Wow. Wow. Amazing. And I think as well, the curve piecing, that's the kind of thing you are always going to have to use a template for traditionally, which is so slow. Now, even more limited is the Nautilus set.
Now, I have to say, I think this is one of my favourites. I really like this, this shape of this. It's almost, wasn't there a surfing company that had a similar kind of logo to this? But I just think it's so pretty, really
It's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. It's not dissimilar to the snail trail. It's not $19.99, it's crashing again, it's crashing again. It's $17.99 from $59.99. That's mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing. And you can make this block in 3 different sizes, 6, 8 or 12-inch versions. You've got 12 different dies in this set, 12 different dies. It has like a quarter square triangle or an hourglass center, and then these kind of spirals coming off it, made from triangles of different sizes. You get all your dies in the set. You can cut 6 to 8 layers of fabric at a time. So you could be cutting multiple blocks in one go. It's about to sell out. Well done if you've got yours. Now, we mentioned fabric plates earlier on. You do get fabric plates in the bundle, but if you need fabric plates on their own, are they the ones inside this bag? I haven't got...
Shall I give you mine?
Yes, please. Thank you. Thanks, Becky.
No problem.
Right. So these are 2 metal plates. They're A4 size. They're designed to cut fabric or to use with your multimedia dies to cut fabric. £24.99 is normally the price, but not today. So you get what's called an A and a B, but we basically use these.
They're slightly different thicknesses of metal. I don't think it makes any difference.
A slightly
I've
thicker,
checked with
isn't it?
Leanne, it doesn't make any difference
No.
which way round you use it.
Oh, you snuck that one in, Hannah. Should be £24.99, £11.99. Okay, here's the thing. These last and last and last,
Yeah.
but they are consumables over a period of time. So it is well worth stocking up on these when they are better than half price. £11.99 for a set of 2. You use the 2 together when you're cutting fabric, but seriously, I would recommend you multi-buy these when they are, because even buying 2 sets, you are still paying less than the price of 1 set.
And every time we've brought them on, they've sold out at full price.
At full price.
Every time. That's brilliant.
Amazing
Like that.
deal. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Right, okay. Keep going through for that. Now, I've also got a bundle. Talking consumables here. You get your storage bag. You get that for free. You get that for free. And then inside, you're getting... Oh, thank you. Have those back. So inside that storage bag, you get 2 fabric plates. You also get 2 white plates, 2 replacement white plates as well. So this is good, actually. Having the 2 replacement white plates is great because you can set up your next lot of cutting. So if you've got a lot of cutting to do, while one lot of cutting is going through your machine, you can be preparing your next lot of dies, your next sandwich, you know, really go full production method. This is your price, $49.96. You're getting that bag for free. So you get your 2 metal plates for cutting fabric. These are those extra thick, extra sturdy cutting plates. You also get your 2 white plates, and you're getting your storage bag as well for £49.96.
And those storage bags are really, really useful, even if you're not using them for storing all of your plates because you're using them, because they will fit in a light pad in there. Get an A4 size light pad, and that will fit perfectly in and keep it nice and secure.
It's a really nice bag, actually. Love that. Amazing. We're having a very, very busy show, by the way, folks. If there's anything you want, I would grab it. I would grab it. Now, a little reminder, please, Becky, of that fabulous machine deal we've got today.
Absolutely. So the machine, as you've seen me use it, it is a workhorse. You can use this for cutting felt, fabric, 8 layers of fabric in one go. Now, we don't have, you might be doing a business where you want to cut lots and lots of circles. You can do that no problem on here. And if you've bought those extra plates and maybe got the extra sort of circle dies as well, you'll be able to run through those no problem at all. Now, looking behind me, seeing Delphine's beautiful quilt, cutting all those little bits of pieces out would take quite a long time using rotary cutter. That would take a matter of minutes as opposed to hours.
Becky, I'm thinking even for like the circles, even for the berries that are on there, you know, I don't use my die cutter for everything. There are some things that are quicker and easier for me to just cut a couple of strips with a rotary cutter. But if I've got to cut 40 circles, say, for example.
Yeah.
Which is not uncommon.
Yeah.
Even for a small
Absolutely.
project. You might need 40 circles. Well, then I'm going to look and think, have I got a die? And, OK, maybe it may not be exactly the size that the designer's used. If it's slightly smaller, slightly bigger, most of the time it doesn't matter. And it just makes life so much easier.
It really, really does. I mean, that almost exactly the right
Perfect.
size
Yeah.
here. It really does make a huge difference. The machine has been refined. It doesn't have any more pressure on it than it did before. Now, as Stuart was saying before, when you have the dies have a little lip, and it's the pressure of the machine going on that, which will cut those. Now, the copper-coloured dies are the ones that cut fabric. They're thicker than paper craft dies, but you can use this for paper craft. You can use it for cutting leather. Perhaps you've been making leather handbags and you want to cut little leather hearts.
Nice.
You can absolutely do that here. That might be your signature kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's going to be quicker and quieter to use. You've got this media stand at the top. You've got these two little pieces that just fold up. It takes up more space in your, or more space, less space in your craft room. You've got these little storage places down here, which I like to fill up with chocolate. You've also got those ports at the back, so you can be charging your tablet or your phone. You can have your light on there, any other things that you need.
Yeah, I really like that.
It's really, really useful. And then you've got to get your plates in there. You're going to get your fabric plates, and you're going to be getting your dies as well. So the circle
it's
dies.
a fab little bundle, actually.
Yeah,
You get your
brilliant.
machine, you get all your plates, your standard plates. So that's your 2 white plates. You get your metal shim. You get your embossing plate as well, don't you?
You do. All the stuff that you'd use for paper craft as well. You just put
them.
it to one side until you're ready to use it for your paper craft.
But then on top of that, you're also getting 2 metal fabric cutting plates. You're getting the storage bag for your plates as well. You're also getting the square dies, 9 different sizes of square, 9 different sizes of circle as well. Amazing value. Now, if you got all of that and you bought it individually, you'd be paying over £300, well over £300. The price today is £249.97, loads of freebies thrown in. Just had one quick question, Hannah, from Pam, who asks, how much are the thicker metal shims, the fabric cutting plates, the 2 plates? Maybe
much
just
thicker
pop
are they?
up the details of those. No, how much are they? They're about to sell out. You might just be in time, Pam. We'll just show you the details. £11.99 for those. £11.99, but they're normally
£24.99.
£24.99.
Yep.
Yeah, so good time to buy them. They have sold out now. Hope you managed to get them, Pam. Now, today we are launching a brand new product, which is the lace dies. And I'm just going to grab this cushion again so you can just have a little look. Absolutely love this. And this is shown in a real kind of like bright, funky colour combination. This, I don't know why, but this is giving me kind of granny square crochet vibe.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have a collection of dies. This is the full collection, yeah? And we're going to crash the price. Should be $79.95. You're paying $63.93 today. And what you get in there is you get your Colour Bloom felt, a bundle of felt. You get your lace flower. That's the one I've been showing you on this cushion. You get the lace fox, the lace butterfly, and the lace bear. And you're saving 20% on the price. Now have a look at some of these lovely samples. These are gorgeous.
They are really, really nice. And the idea of these, again, like all the new things we're bringing you, they're multimedia dies, so you can use them for different things. So they're going to be able to cut through big layers of fabric. You can cut them out of leather. You know, how gorgeous would that look, this little fox, out of some brown leather and maybe some gold leather on this lace part
Beautiful.
here. That would look really nice. And they're quite sizable dies that you've got here. So there's one of your little fox. There's another one with a little flower on here. Now the other samples I've got are just behind Stuart. So we've got a teddy bear and we've also got some butterflies as well. But because they're multimedia dies, you can use them for paper craft if that's what you wanted to do. Or again, cutting through those multiple layers of fabric and felt as well. These are brand new. They've not been launched anywhere else. We've not launched them on Crafters TV either. So you're really seeing them at the very first opportunity. I just think they're great for for embellishment, maybe sort of doing a cushion, maybe for a child, you know, one of those cushions with a little pocket where you put your book.
Oh, yeah.
With a
Very
little
keen
fox on there. That would be absolutely gorgeous, and they're really, really easy to use.
Beautiful, beautiful. Something like this, where if you just have a look at the flowers, I mean, they're really intricate, the cutouts. And don't worry, I'm not going to suggest, you're not suggesting, that we sew around all of these raw edges. What you would want to use is something like Heat and Bond Ultra that doesn't need sewing, it's washable and doesn't need sewing. That will encapsulate and hold down all those edges. This is regular quilt weight cotton, but you can see it's not lifting at all. So just use a strong fusible and that will hold absolutely beautiful. How cool is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Becky, you've used some felt as well,
haven't you? Yeah. Can I just grab the products that's just next to you, and I'll show you what I've got over here. Thank you very much. So I've used some felt for these because when you get, felt, it's very forgiving, isn't it? And you're getting a felt bundle in here. So if I show you what these look like, you get this big outer dye. Now they're copper coloured, gold coloured. Like I said, that indicates they are multimedia dyes. So that is your outer piece. So that is what we would term in papercraft is your matten layer. Then you've got these other little pieces here. Now these don't have a cutting edge around them, but they are going to cut all these intricate kind of lace effect here. So we know we can cut these, you can sort of slot these in together. Now you might just want to cut one of these shapes out of one whole piece of felt like I've done here. So I've just cut that outer piece like that. Or I might want to have cut another layer with this kind of shape, but I want to place this on the top to cut out all those lace effects. And I want to do the same sort of thing with the tail as well.
Love that.
Oh, it's so pretty. And I just keep looking at this and thinking, I'd bead on this. I would do some really nice embroidery on this. And in fact, I don't know if my mum's watching, but I know my mum's going to love these because I think my mum's an embroiderer. This is going to be absolutely
I was just
key.
thinking embroidery would be so lovely.
You can cut out that shape, just the outer shape. You didn't have to use the lace effect. Or then you can just pop that piece in and cut it out. So I'm going to cut a few pieces out to show you what I mean.
Now, Carol's asked a very, very pertinent question about all of the multimedia dyes from Carolyn Anglesey. She says, can you die cut pre-Bonder webbed fabric?
Yes, you can.
And that's how you do it, absolutely,
yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Bonder web to a sheet of fabric.
Yeah. And I would say, because these are intricate dies, and we said this about the dies where we had those little perforations, little holes where you stitch through. I've said before, there's nothing to stop you from running it through the machine twice, just to make sure you get all of those fibres. With felt, I like to cut it twice because it's fibrous. With Bonder web, again, it's quite fibrous, isn't it? So you want to make sure you get a nice clean cut. So I just run it through the machine twice.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about it. But absolutely, I would 100% pop your Bonder web onto your fabric first of all, and then cut through. And it doesn't really matter which way round you put the dies. Whether you're going to put it on the back or the front is entirely up to you. So you work out what works for you.
So you can reverse the images then?
You absolutely could. And in fact,
can you imagine the two little foxes
looking at each other or looking away?
Yeah, beautiful. With a little heart in between them as a little, on a embroidered ring as a Valentine gift.
Oh, that's
or a wedding
lovely.
gift.
I like that idea. Right, why can I not work this out? That's why, because I didn't put the die around the right way. So that will slot in there. Now, you can cut these in two different ways. You could just cut out the outer shape, first of all, if that's what you wanted to do. But I want to give it a whirl. I'm going to cut 2 layers of felt in one go, and I'm going to place that intricate lace effect inside here. Now, I tend to line everything up first of all, like that, and then I'd put some low-tack tape across the whole lot of that. And I'm going to run it through the machine twice because I've got those 2 layers of fabric. I want to make sure I've cut through those 2 layers of felt, and because of all those perforations. So I just feel better to do it twice than do it once, take it apart, and then find it hasn't quite cut because of those
seconds, doesn't it? It doesn't take long at all.
No.
So you're using your metal fabric cutting plates either side.
I am, yeah.
So sandwich number 1.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So metal fabric plates either side. Now, generally speaking, with felt, I prefer to use the other plates, but I'm going to cut them on like this, and I'm going to cut them again to show you if you haven't got the fabric plates or you're not using them, perhaps you've bought the Gemini before and you've just got the original plates, you can still use that with the plates you've already got.
And then you've got your white plates top and bottom. They're that final bit of bread.
Yeah.
And then it just runs through.
Oops.
Love the fact that you don't even have to sort of supervise. You can just run the plates through, cuts cleanly and easily. Just brilliant. And it works as there's an optical sensor, isn't there?
That's right. There's an optical sensor that runs the whole width of the throat of the machine. So if I put my hands here, it's not going to cause a problem. But that's different to the original one, which had 2 sensors here. And both those sensors had to be engaged. So if you were using something that was from the Gemini Junior, which is obviously a smaller plate size, you would have to use it sideways. You couldn't use it portrait because it had to hit all those optical sensors. Now you can still use any of the plates that you may have had from your Junior. So we did that lovely teal-coloured Junior, especially for you on Sewing Street, and that will work. The original plates for the original Gemini, the white ones, or the clear ones, will work, but you need to put a piece of copier paper underneath them, just so it's white, so the optical sensor picks that up.
Got you.
So I've run that through once. I'm going to lift this up just to have a look, and I can see it's sort of cut, but not quite. I can still see the sort of little fibres there. So I'm going to run that through on the machine again, just to make sure I've got all of those different fibres all cut out.
And of course, the fact that you use that low-tack tape to hold the layers together means that nothing is going to shift either, is it?
That's right, and it does make a big difference. I've been lazy in the past and I haven't bothered using low-tack tape because it's over there and I couldn't reach it. And that was a mistake because the die shifted and I ended up going over, one die going over another. So don't do that. Feel that it's wasting your time. It really isn't. If you haven't got low-tack tape, and I don't know whether it's available at the moment, if you haven't got it, washi tape will work, but low-tack tape is definitely the way to go. So I'm just going to see how that is. I'm going to run it through one more time, just to make sure. I did stop it part of the way through. Now, because we've got all of those different layers, that's why I'm thinking about using those extra times of it going through, because you've got that quite intricate lace effect. So it will cut through all of those shapes. Okay, there we go. So you can see here, probably even needed one more go through there. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to run it through the plates that you get with your original machine, so you can see the difference in how it cuts. So I'm going to pop those fabric plates to one side. I'm going to grab the metal shim, and I'm going to grab the frosted shim here, and I'm going to use those. So these are the plates you would have got with your original machine. You will get these when you buy your machine today, but you also get your fabric plates. So what we're doing is doing a metal shim, we're doing the die facing down, we're doing a clear plate, and then the white plate over the top. And
so that's metal
through.
to metal?
Metal to metal.
Just like
Same
a pair
as
of
this
scissors?
Yeah, but you can hear that's sort of not struggling a bit more, it's making more of a noise. It's a little bit thicker, that sandwich.
Bit more
and
pressure.
It may be that is better, that works better. I always find when I cut felt, that is the sandwich I use. I don't tend to use the fabric plates. I use those for cotton.
For your cotton.
Yep. And they are invaluable with your cotton. But I find that using my plates that come with my machine work better for felt. They've worked much better. So we can take that off. See?
Yeah,
so
I mean, in fairness, you did say at the start you always use the original plates.
I do, and I wanted to show you the difference. It works perfectly okay on there. You might need to put another shim in there. You might want to use another piece of card. If you're using more layers of felt, I'm only using 2. You might want to do 4 layers of felt. It probably cut absolutely fine with those fabric plates. But my personal opinion is that felt works better with the plates that come with your machine. So I'm just going to pull that off. You can see it, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
That is perfect. And that's the thing, that's the reason, you know, we've given you sort of different options. The things do different things.
Oh, Becky, just put it on top of something. Look at that.
Is that not so beautiful?
It's beautiful. You know, I could imagine doing like a hand blanket stitch around the outside edge to attach that.
Yeah.
And you know, I know it's a fox's tail, but you could do loads of those and do them around a circle, almost like petals of a flower.
Oh, that'd
all
be
embroidered
nice.
down. And
I
then
think
French
that'd be lovely.
knots.
There's so many things you could do with that. This is one that I did earlier. And all I've done here, I've glued his nose on with some of our all-purpose glue, which dries like cement. You cannot stitch over it, but you can absolutely use textile glue or felt glue. And you can see how that's going to look. You know, using different fabrics, you might have some beautiful glittery fabrics you want to use on these. But I just think they make the most gorgeous things. They're nice and big as well. They're not these tiny little shapes. And then you get so many different pieces of metal on here. So I have not used all of the bits and pieces. It also comes with little bits for the ears, which I managed to drop into my bin. And I couldn't find them anywhere. They're small, tiny little dies. You can see I leave sellotape on or tape onto my dies as well, just to make sure they're all in place. But little nose down here. You've even got this little, I call it a frilly bit on his tail. I don't know what you call it, little tip of his tail.
I don't think it's the technical term for the bit
frilly
on a
bit.
on
No,
a
I don't
fox's
think
tail,
it is.
but
Someone will
I'll take
know.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
So you
it.
can see how many different things you can do with that. And they all work in the same kind of way. So we've got the lace effect butterfly
Butterfly's
here.
gorgeous.
Now, this is, stuck
Can
to
we
the
just
box.
have a look at that? That's so pretty.
You can see here again, you get that outer shape, and you get this with all of those dies. You get that outer overall
But Becky,
shape.
how useful is that? Because how often have I wanted to put butterflies on quilts?
Yeah.
My goodness me.
Absolutely.
Just the outline.
Just the outline, and then you've got these individual leaves. Wings. God, I don't know what's wrong with me today. And then you've got these lace effects, but you don't have to use them this way. You could just pop that in there, cut out. You don't have to cut that piece out.
And you could do three-dimensional butterflies, couldn't you? You could use a really stiff interfacing inside the fabric, 2 layers of felt either side, so that the wings stood up and then stitched down so that you've got dimension.
Or you could cut these pieces out. So these are going to cut the lacy effect out on the butterfly wings like that, and that would cut into your fabric. So say you had a pocket for something, you could just cut this intricate piece out and then embroider around the outside. You wouldn't have to you're cutting it into your fabric rather than all out of your fabric. So the fact that we've given you these different types of dies that work together makes it really, really diverse, and they will all work in the same way.
Love it. Now let's just recap what you're getting for $63.93. You should be paying $79.95, and this is a brand new launch today, never been seen before. You get the lace bear, the lace teddy bear. Now, you know me, I do love a bear, and a lace bear, my goodness me. Talk about making perfect even better. You've got your lace flower, your blossom. You're getting your lace butterfly. Just loving that. The fox, gorgeous. And you're also getting the blossom felt bundle as well. How many pieces of felt do we get in that bundle?
Oh,
Is it
I
20?
took out the label. Oh, I don't know.
Don't worry, we're checking it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think this one was a 16.
Was it 16
Yeah,
pleats?
I think it's
loads
16
of lovely felt in there anyway. Brilliant. Brilliant. And that kind of felt is perfect for die cutting as well. It's a little bit stiff, isn't it?
It is. It doesn't have that kind of softness that you sometimes get with other felt. It's got a little more rigidity in it.
But of course you can put something like bond web, steamer seam, something like that on the back, heat and bond for fusible applique as well. And do that before you cut out, and then it will cut the bond web to the perfect size as well. I suppose as well you could also use stick and stay.
You could, yeah,
appliques?
yeah, absolutely. You could use any of those. There's, I mean, it's a little bit more tricky when you've got something that's kind of got those gaps in it. But I would just, I use my pokey tool just to hold it, and then I would spray it over the top, and just leave it for a moment, and then just sort of waft it, and then stick it on. But really diverse, and I just think there's something you're going to be able to use so often. Like you said, that
Love it
flower
with the
one,
glitter.
it's so pretty.
Yeah, really cool. Such a fun idea. You've been going absolutely wild for this. It's really cute. Brand new today. Yeah, really lovely. Now, we also have an amazing deal on the Gemini 2. Now, this is a very, very special bundle. You get so much included in the bundle. You get so much. It should be £344.93. That's if you're paying for everything. You're saving 20% on the price of the machine, plus you're getting loads of accessories for free. You get your Gemini 2 machine, you get your accessory bag as well, beautiful neoprene bag. You get your fabric cutting plates, you get your white cutting plates and your frosted plates as well included. You're also getting 9 different sizes of circle multimedia die, 9 different sizes of square multimedia die as well. Split pay of less than £85 gets this home. Give it a try, see how it works for you. They are amazing. Now, we've also had the brilliant build-a-block system at an amazing price. Should be $99.99. You're making a massive saving. Watch this. Watch this. It's incredible. You're only paying today $39.99. You are saving £60. You still get split pay. Your split pay is amazing. $19.99 is your split pay to get this home. Now, in the box, you get 18 different dies. You get all of your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles and your squares. It even comes with its own storage system, okay? And then inside there, you've got all your different sizes of die. They're all nested inside to do your traditional and modern patchwork. If you have a look on the side of the box, you can see just a small selection of the, well, I think thousands of different blocks that you could make. It's brilliant. Amazing price. So many of you going for it. It was a special we did before Christmas, and so many of you missed out. We just wanted to give you one last opportunity. Right, Becky, thanks for that.
Thank you.
Amazing hour.
Yep.
I'm going to see you at 11 o'clock with more deals.
Yep.
We're doing a bit of bag making that hour.
We are, yep.
And after the break, Delphine Brooks will be joining me with the most amazing floral wreath quilt. You've been seeing it behind Becky for the last hour. After the break, you're going to see how to make it. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Do you know, I've been absolutely loving this quilt all morning. It's so beautiful. A combination of easy to piece patchwork blocks, beautiful fusible applique. It could only be the amazing Delphine Brooks. Hello, you.
Hello.
Delphine, I know you can't tell this at home, but you're such a long way away.
I am really far
You're like-
away, echoing today.
Hi. Look. That's that email you sent, isn't it, Delphine?
What?
Keep him on the other side of the studio. I'll be over to join you, don't you worry. Now, amazing, amazing new design from Delphine Brooks. And actually, the pattern and the kit, you get enough fabric to make the quilt, but also, look, a matching complementary cushion. That is beautiful. And you see this fabric combo? This is the second kit that I've got. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And yes, It is Liberty. Let's have a little look. I'm going to grab, first of all, the bundle that's behind Delphine. This colourway behind me, by the way, not available as a kit, just there as even more inspiration for what you might do. But the one behind Delphine is the kit that we're going to have a look at right now. Here we go. Let's have a little look. There you are, looking lovely with that quilt. Okay, and here is the kit that we've got right here. Let me just get that into position. So first of all, you've got your fabulous pattern. It's called the Star Garden quilt, and you get the pattern for the quilt, but you also get that cushion as well. Now, here's the fabric. You get 4 fat quarters of this fabulous fabric. This is from Carolyn Gavin, and it's called Harmony. Absolutely beautiful fabrics here. These really sort of lovely, like sort of modern florals. How beautiful is that? The colours are absolutely vibrant, so gorgeous, so vibrant. So you get 4 fat quarters, and you're going to use these for the centres of all of the star blocks on the quilt. Okay, and then you get your fabrics for your star points. So you get here 1 metre of the blue, because you're also going to use that for the very centre of the quilt. And then you get 1/2 metre of the vibrant pink. Okay, so they're your star points, and also some berries. And then you also get 1/2 metre of this gorgeous green mottle, and that's used to create the stems and the leaves for those tulips. So an absolutely gorgeous combo. Then you're backing your sort of background fabric. You get 2.5 metres of seed. Is this seeded natural cotton, or is
cream.
this calico?
I think it's a cream, isn't it, or an ivory?
This is seeded natural cotton that I've got here. Seeded natural cotton. Yep, and that's for the background of your blocks, in the background for your applique. So a really, really... And have you seen the price? This is for a quilt top, which is 55 inches square, first of all. So it's a really good size quilt, 55 inches square quilt top. You're also getting all the fabric for your cushion, your complementary pillow that you can use. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So you get enough fabric for that too. Do we get the fabric for the binding, Delphine?
There'll be a lot left over, because if you you only need to cut the 4 squares out of each fat quarter, so you'd be able to definitely make a scrappy binding as well if you wanted to.
Amazing. All of that for $59.99. That's the first colourway. These gorgeous sort of brights. You've got these gorgeous bright blue, bright pink, and this gorgeous green mottle. You're also getting your pattern, of course, your 2.5 metres of seeded natural cotton for the background, and then those 4 delicious fat quarters, which you're going to use for your block centres. Really, really fabulous kit. Amazed at that price, $59.99 to make a 55-inch square quilt and your cushion as well. Brilliant, brilliant value. So that's kit number 1. Now I've got a second colourway, and again, this is enough fabric to make the quilt top and the cushion, plus your pattern, and this has Liberty in it. Absolutely amazing. But would you believe the price is the same? I don't know how we've done that, but we have. So here you're getting your 5 fat quarters. Here are your fat quarters. Now this is a really soft, gentle, delicate colourway. Really soft pinks, soft greys, soft green, and a little bit of very soft blue in there as well. Solids wise, for your star points, you've got this beautiful, is this cloud or is this lavender? Cloud, yeah, cloud. You've also got that green mottle, chartreuse mixer. Then you've got this gorgeous elephant grey, love that. And then you've got 2.5 metres. This time, this is cream, isn't it? The cream solid for the background, plus you're getting your pattern. I think that's amazing to get those beautiful Liberty fat quarters within your kit for $59.99. Remember, you make a 55-inch square quilt and you make the pillow as well, all within that price, plus a great new pattern from Delphine. Now, just show you this cushion. This is the colourway. This is the colourway. This is using the Liberty. There's the cloud, solid, and the elephant grey. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely love that. Fab design. Both really, really popular. Which one's in the lead, Hannah? Oh, Talkback's just gone. Talkback's just gone. Okay, so those are the two kits that we've got at the moment. You've got to decide, are you team Liberty? Soft, gentle, kind of very soft greys and pinks. Beautiful. Or are you team brights? Are you into those gorgeous Carolyn Gavin fabrics with all those beautiful bright pinks and turquoises and blues? Thank you, Dan. Now, if you want to get the pattern on its own, we have got you covered. We've got the instructions on their own. This is a brand new pattern from Delphine. You've got all the instructions in there, not just to make the quilt, but also to make the cushion as well. So if you've never done piecing before, great place to start. This is nice, simple piecing. If you've never done fusible applique before, a great place to start. It's simple, easy, but so effective. Got a full-size layout guide. You've also got all your full-size pattern pieces for your applique, plus Delphine's brilliant instructions for how to put the whole thing together. Great value at $9.99. It is very, very busy. Just need to let you know, it is very, very busy. So if you want any of these, either the pattern or either of the kits, you will need to be quick. Now, sorry, say again. Right, okay, so just to explain, this one behind me, there's no kit for this one, okay? This was using Delphine's own private stash. This is a little window into the psyche, into the mind that is Delphine. This was using your stash, right?
Yeah.
But we don't have a kit for this. But you could do this with your own fabrics. There's bumbleberries, turquoise and pink bumbleberries. There's that green mottle that we use a lot on Sewing Street. We've got that in both of the kits. And then some little florals if you wanted to make your own kit up. But no kit, I'm afraid, for that one. But the two kits that we do have are proving very popular, so grab them while you can. Right, we are going to demo in the Liberty, are we not,
We are,
Delphine?
yes.
Right, okay, over to you.
Well, I've
coming
already
over
done
to
a
you
few
as well.
blocks. If somebody does, before I get cracking on with the blocks, I thought I'll just show you just a sample of what they actually will look like in this colourway. So with that one, I've paired it with the grey. And so that's got that really nice big floral print, which I'm a big fan of this one because you can really balance out the quilt depending on where you put the applique with that one. So you've got this one, which I thought the cloud looked really nice against the pink.
Oh, I love that.
It's just really delicate, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
really,
it's really
pretty. And then this one, I love these leaves, like almost like an oak leaves.
I can never decide if they are oak leaves, aren't
It is, yeah. And then the grey again against the clouds. So there's all the blocks that I'm going to be using. But then that just gives you an idea of, depending on if you were looking at this colourway thinking, oh, I need to see it put together, then hopefully that will give you an idea of what they're actually going to come out like.
Really pretty.
So,
Love
but
that.
like you say, it's just a really simple block. It's
Could we just talk about a bit of your design inspiration on this quilt? Because I absolutely love it. And it's very different.
Yeah, well, as you know, I love piecing because I actually started off as a quilter, so I love piecing. And then I've ended up going down. I'm more known for my applique than I am my quilt. You know, well, obviously I do a lot of quilt designs on here anyway. But I just wanted to put the two together, and I've got a real thing about symmetry, and you know, and just like it's only that corner, and then you just repeat it.
Yeah.
So really, it's just like one big block, you know, 4 times over. But it's just working out how you put the placement. So, but yeah, and I just really wanted to show off the floral prints because these fabrics are just stunning.
Oh, amazing. And you're loving them too. This colourway is absolutely flying out. This is going to sell out. If you want this colourway, be quick.
Because you can if you want to, because you've got them in these like little bundles. I didn't want to concentrate too much on fussy cutting or placement or anything like that. I just thought, you know what, let's just go with it.
Yeah.
And because I didn't want it to be too, what's the word?
Constrictive?
Yeah. So, but you can if you want to.
Let the fabric do its thing.
Yeah, but you can if you want to. If you fussy cut those bundles if you want to. But then it just means that you might lose a bit of the fabric, and I don't like wasting anything. So.
No, and I like seeing different aspects of the fabric in different blocks. If they were all just fussy cut with the main motif, they'd kind of all look the same.
Yeah. And it just makes it more interesting to look at.
And then you've used some of those fabrics within your applique as well.
Yeah, but like just a little hint here and there, and like just real play on the colour as well. So obviously these pinks and these blues are really, really vibrant. So
Yeah, they are.
And I think just picking those up here and there on the applique, almost like just spreading it out, just makes it all pull together quite nicely.
This would be an amazing quilt to gift, wouldn't it? Because it's not, I know it looks like a lot of work, but it's not really, is it? You know, the piecing's quite simple.
It's a really, really simple block. I mean, we've done these star blocks, you know, I think the star block like this is one of the main blocks that I do quite often. And it's for any piecer or quilter, this is, you'd already have this skill set already in your stash, if you like.
But if you don't, this is a great place to start.
Perfect. And it's really simple. It looks more complicated than it is, but it's such an easy quilt block.
Love that, love that. Don't forget as well, the quilt is 55 inches square, so perfect as a lap quilt, a throw quilt, great on the wall, great as a bed topper. But you're also getting all the fabric and the instructions to do a cushion.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, well, I love a cushion.
Me too. Love a runner, love a cushion.
Love a cushion, yeah.
Great. So where do we start?
So what we're going to do, we're going to start off by making the block. And so again, it's really, really simple to do. Make sure that before
I'm on hand.
Oh, brilliant. Make sure before you get going, I always start your best press my fabric before I even cut into it. So make sure you do that. It just helps because obviously we are working with triangles, we are working on the bias. You just want to give yourself a helping hand really, just making sure that every single step of the way is really, really easy. Or, well, just makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you are completely new to piecing, so to put to begin this block, you're going to line up that bottom edge there and make sure that you let the dog ear overhang. You don't want to try and offset it and making sure that it's lined up correctly because it is supposed, this triangle is bigger than this other one because when we turn it over and then add the other one, they're all going to line up perfectly.
Perfectly, great. Okay.
You're better at explaining things than I am.
I don't know if I am. Depends what day of the week, what time of day.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, so with a 1/4 inch seam throughout, if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, great, use the same thread and everything else throughout as well, because obviously the thickness of the thread can affect your seams. So I'm just going to go ahead with this. I've already got it done. Where's the foot gone?
Oh, hello.
That's 2 seconds. I'll check.
There it is.
There it is.
Do you need the 1/4 inch foot, 1/4 inch stitch on this?
I've just moved it over, so it's
Oh,
now
have you?
1/4 inch.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We're working with the Liberty version here, by the way. Details are on screen. I'm amazed that the price is the same with Liberty, and you've got enough for a quilt and a cushion. Phenomenal.
I did this last time, didn't I? I didn't push it in properly last time I was on with you.
Is that the right foot? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, I did the same earlier on. I hadn't switched the plug on.
Yeah.
And then was wondering why the iPad wasn't charging.
Oh, I do things like that all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm not using any pins. You can pin if you want to, But once you make one block up first, because there is, how many is there? 16 blocks in total to make. But once you've got your, because you don't have to do the same colourway that I've done it. You can mix up the colours to suit yourself. But once you're happy with the block, then I just chain piece everything and do it all as a one go.
It is good practice to do one block in its entirety, though, isn't it? Just make sure everything's cut and pieced accurately.
There's nothing worse than making loads and then you realise that you've cut them all the wrong size or they don't fit.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been there, though.
I did that with my first really big quilt that I made. I cut everything out right at the start, and it was only one of the fabrics, but I'd cut them all about 1/4 of an inch too small.
Oh,
So
okay.
all of the patches were wrong. All of them. I didn't get to piece anything because it didn't fit.
What did you do with them in the end?
Well, I had to go and buy more fabric.
Oh,
They just went in
no.
the bin. And I kept them for ages because I thought it was £25 worth of fabric that I'd cut up wrong.
What a shame. We all do it, though.
We all do. This is the thing. This is the thing. We only say these things because we'd like you to avoid our mistakes if possible.
And to know that we do make mistakes,
Oh,
don't we?
more than most. More than most. Just to show you how this colourway looks stitched up, it is so soft, so gentle, so pretty. And I love the cloud, actually, because it's got almost a lilac-y grey cast to it. It just works so beautifully with those Liberty fabrics. Very, very appealing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
So those are all pieced. Would you like me to press them all?
Yes, please.
Towards the darker?
Yes, please.
Yep, no problem at all. Press
So-
those and pass them back.
Yeah, I mean, you can finger press these when you sat down, but I just like I think really looking after your fabric and pressing it constantly throughout just gives you a better result at the end.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
So once we've got our block like this so far, so don't worry about these dog ears and everything just yet. So what we're going to do now is add the other side. So again, line up. You can sew from either end, doesn't really matter from what I've found. But you just make sure that that bottom edge is lined up, because if it's not, it won't quite come out as right. But luckily, there is a bit of wiggle room in doing this block because you can hide some of the seams. So if you do fold it back and it's not quite lined up, don't worry about it because you can hide that in the seam allowance behind the square.
Got you. And so you make the whole of the quilt top and then you start adding applique, is that right?
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to do like a condensed version of it today. I mean, I can sew quick, but I don't think I can sew 16 blocks and in whatever we've got time, we've got half an hour. Wonder what the record is of how many blocks somebody can make in an hour.
Oh.
Okay. So again, make sure it's really important that you keep that bottom edge lined up and let that doggy hang over by 1/4 of an inch.
Accurate 1/4 of an inch makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Certainly does. So definitely use your 1/4 inch feet if you've got them. Because I would have had mine on at home, but I've made this a 1/4 inch, but it's fine. We'll.
Do you know, I never use a 1/4 of an inch foot.
Don't you?
No,
Oh, it's
I
one of my
always use the
favourites.
1/4 inch stitch on the machine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I always use, that's one of the main feet. My applique foot, free motion foot, and my 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah.
They're the 3 that I use the most.
Can't live without them. Yeah. No, I never change the foot for piecing. And I don't like the feet that have that little guard.
Yeah, that's the one I've
No,
got.
I never use
Oh, I like it
those.
because it just like you can sort of buddy it up into the.
Never use
Yeah,
them.
I use it all the
Isn't that
time.
funny? You gotta find the method that works right for you.
There's no
gives
right.
you the results.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong way, is there? So then we got our little.
You snip them, I'll press them. We
Sounds
should
good.
make a quilt together one day.
Oh, that would be great. What would it be though? It'd have to be a mix of pieced and applique.
Yeah, for sure.
Really bright
I
colours.
can go with that.
Yeah,
Go with really bright. I'll pass these back.
lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. I just, I'm more than happy to be your dog's body.
I should be yours.
We'll do a mixture. We'll
Yeah.
do alternate
Okie
days.
doke. Yeah, that's fair enough. So you're just going to snip away these little...
So this is the point where you take the dog ears off, yeah?
Yeah. So what we're looking for is for that edge to line up perfectly. But again, if it tends to be a bit like this one, where it's not the end of the world.
No,
Don't
it
worry
really
about it
isn't.
because we're going to hide that in the square.
Yeah, yeah.
So really
Just
worry
don't
about
be tempted. A friend of mine started patchwork a couple of years ago, and he was making these units. It was posting on his social media, and he'd made these units, but then he'd gone in. He obviously thought he'd done something wrong. He'd gone in with a ruler, and he had trimmed all this fabric off,
no.
so that the point was right on the raw edge. And I was kind of screaming at my phone, going, "No, don't do that!" But he'd already done it, you know.
Yeah, because you can just hide it in the seam allowance,
Yeah.
can't you? And unless you actually look at the back of it, you're not going to know anyway, are you?
No. So we've made our star points there.
Yeah. So
What's next?
So we're now going to put on some squares. So we're going to have our squares here. So what I'm going to do is that you only need to take 2. So put 2 aside, and I'm going to use one that's perfectly straight and one that's not, doesn't matter. And what we're going to do is add a corner square to either side of 2 of those pieces.
Okay.
So again, just line it up. And I'm gonna...
If you had to pick between piecing or applique, literally you can only do one of those for the rest of your life, which would it be?
Applique.
Would it?
Yeah.
Thought you'd say that.
Yeah, only because of the freedom of it.
It's boundless.
Yeah, yeah. And you can make a pieced quilt. But
Yes.
with applique.
Yes.
I've done that before. I did a double wedding ring quilt.
Right.
It looked amazing.
All
It was all
appliqued. Is that in your...
Part of, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to say?
Yeah.
Have you said?
I think you're allowed to say.
Yeah, that you've written a book.
Yes, I have. It's in the final.
Are we going to launch it together?
Oh, I'm in no competition with you. I think I should launch it after yours.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, can I be the presenter? Can we do it together? Or has John already Bagsed it?
Nobody has. Nobody's
Oh,
Bagsed it yet.
Bagsy.
Let's wait until it's published first. Yeah, but no, it's it's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yeah.
As you can appreciate.
Yeah.
So I haven't even cut these off yet. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put the other. But yeah, applique definitely, because there's so many things you can do with it.
Now, the colourway that's on the wall behind me is so popular. We knew it would be. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I absolutely love those. Carolyn Gavin. Not seen her fabrics before. I'm going to look her up.
Yeah, stunning. Love those colours. They're right up my street.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's absolutely flying out. If you want that colourway, grab it now while you can.
So I've just done a...
Press towards the squares.
Yes, please. So I've just done a double chain. There we
Now,
go.
don't forget, you get instructions in the bundle. You also get all the fabric for the quilt, but also for a matching cushion. Now, don't forget, you can get instructions on their own if you prefer, and you could do a scrappy version. I know Kim, who messaged in earlier on, is very keen to make a version with those lovely turquoises and softer pinks that were hanging behind me. Absolutely do that. Make your own bundle of fabrics. The pattern on its own is absolutely flying out. Right, there's your remaining units.
Lovely. So now what we're going to do now is sew the last 2 pieces to the chosen square. Now I've actually done. You don't have to stick to it the way I've done it. You can just like do it more random if you want to. Use more of one fat quarter than the other.
Okay.
But, so then again, make sure that those points are facing in. Don't do what I did and sew one the other way round and you sat there with the unpicker.
Oh,
Did that a couple. That's when you switch off. You know when you're just so used to doing something.
I
And
do. Stop thinking.
Yeah.
I will never understand what happens from there to there that can make a piece of fabric turn around on itself. Because I know I've got it in the right position.
It's like, you know, you've put 2 pairs, you know, 2 socks in the washing machine, but only
Yes.
one of them come out.
Yes, exactly. Teaspoons, where do they go?
Teaspoons, yeah.
It's really funny, actually, at the farm. The teaspoons are constantly going missing. Ron and Diane, if you're watching, you'll recognise this. The teaspoons are constantly going missing. And Ron occasionally has to come into Charlie's office to collect the entire household's teaspoons from Charlie's office. Yeah, because he's like a little magpie, but only with spoons.
Well, my eldest son, one part of his jobs, he empties the dishwasher every morning.
Okay.
So, you know, it's good discipline.
Yeah, of course it is.
And, yeah, so you never know what you're going to find. I found that, you know, when you have like a utensil jar next to the cooker.
What kind of utensil jar? Yes.
So have the utensil jar next to the cooker, and I found the cheese grater on top of all the spoons just hanging there.
Yes.
It's just, he's 11, you know, well, he's 12 next week, and, you know, he just grabs it and goes, I don't know where that goes, chuck it on there. Like, Charlie, oh.
I don't think he'll change.
No. So we're now going to sew these together.
Yeah.
So we want to go like that. So on top, what you want to do, because these seams have been lovely and pressed very nicely.
You're welcome.
So if you can see it there, you want one, this is what's really important about pressing them in different directions, because you can line up the seam. So one seam's going one way and one's going the other. So you can actually feel it with your thumb.
Yep.
Your thumb.
Thumb.
And you can line them up, and that's going to give you that perfect point, she hopes. And again, you can just have another little look and then press it down with your finger, because you can feel where it's matching up. Make sure you take that finger out of the way. And then again, when it's coming up to the other side, you can repeat it. Make sure that that little bumpy bit stays down there. And line it up. And then again, you can keep stopping and starting if you want to. And make sure you keep lining up those 2 raw edges. So you go all along that one side. And then flick it over. And then if it's a bit out, don't worry about it. And then put on the other one. So again, matching up those seams. There we are. And lining up that raw edge.
I meant to say, Delphine, I'm so sorry. I've been dragged over this side of the studio, so you'll have to do your own ironing.
Okay, no problem.
You looked up and I just disappeared.
I did. I thought you completely left. I looked up. I was like,
who's ironing my work? It won't be like this when we make a quilt together, Delphine. I won't slope off there.
It's like, where's he going?
That gorgeous colourway that Delphine's working on, by the way, is the Liberty. We love Liberty. And you get enough in the kit to make the wall hanging and the cushion. This cushion is so beautiful. And you know, this is lovely as well to have up your sleeve. You know, when you want to make a project for somebody, but you really don't want to make them a quilt. Well, I don't mean that in a horrible way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Perhaps you haven't got time to make a quilt. Or you want to make just a little gift for somebody to say, I was thinking of you. I think that's so pretty. And I love the prairie points. I don't think we've ever done prairie points, not on any of my shows anyway, since I've been at Sewing Street.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've done them.
I love a prairie point.
Yeah.
Bring back prairie points. We're bringing them back today. Right, here's the kit. You get loads in this kit. You get absolutely loads. So that all-important Star Garden quilt pattern, okay, brand new from Delphine. You get your 2.5 meters. This is cream cotton, pure cotton. You get a couple of solids. You get elephant grey, 0.5 metre. Cloud, you get 1 metre. The value in this kit is amazing. Chartreuse blender, and then Liberty fat quarters. Now, there are over 30 of you with this in your basket. Do we have kits for everyone? Do we have kits for everyone? Okay, we're okay. We've got you covered, but you do need to check out your basket, please. I know you want to see how the whole quilt looks, but Delphine's quick, but she's not going to get it finished. So it looks beautiful. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, because these are made with fat quarters cut to order, or cut specially, we won't be able to make more of these kits. So when this is gone, it will be gone. All right, so that's the Liberty version. Absolutely lovely. The value is incredible. Under £60, plus your pattern as well, of course. My second colourway that I have available is this fabulous version that's hanging behind Delphine. Remember, there is no kit for the one that's hanging behind me, but the one hanging behind Delphine, oh my goodness me, we have a kit for that. This is the Carolyn Gavin version. So you get these 4 fat quarters, and I'm just going to open these up for a second just so you can see what they look like individually. These fabrics are absolutely fabulous. So there's the lavender lilac colourway. That also comes in this fabulous turquoise. I've been doing my yoga, by the way.
Oh, have
Delphine.
you? Well done.
You're proud of me. Getting a little bit more flexible. Charlie and I have been doing yoga together. How cute is that? And actually last night, because I was in the hotel and he was at home, he was doing it on the TV, because we follow somebody on YouTube.
Yeah.
He was doing it on TV. I was doing it on my phone.
Aww.
So we were in different parts of the country, but still doing our yoga, because we're that kind of dedicated.
I've never really done yoga. I'm not very stretchy.
Oh, yoga. Do yoga. We do yoga with Adrienne, who's brilliant. It's all online. It's all free. YouTube, and there's all sorts of different yoga for this, yoga for that. It's wonderful, absolutely brilliant. Look, and there's your solids, and your mottle, and there's your seeded natural cotton. You get all of this, $59.99. But yeah, it's just a whole part of my new year, new me. I'm getting my life together. These are so pretty. They're so pretty. Absolutely beautiful combination that. And don't forget, of course, at the centre of it all, the Star Garden quilt pattern by Delphine Brooks. Now, if you want instructions on their own, if you're thinking, I've got the perfect fabrics for that, Stuart, I just need the pattern, we've got you covered. Here's the pattern, Star Garden quilt, $9.99. Wouldn't this be beautiful in Tilda, Delphine?
Oh, yeah.
I'm launching the brand new Tilda collection on my birthday on the 3rd of February. It's called Jubilee. I am super excited.
It is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It is.
Isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah, saw it this morning. It is gorgeous.
Really lovely. So you might want to get the pattern for the Star Garden quilt in reserve, because I think you might like to make it out of Tilda. It's really lovely. And it's called Jubilee because it's Tilda's 25th anniversary. I don't know where those 25 years have gone. The scariest thing actually is that 25 years ago was 1999. Which in my head, Delphine, is about 6 years ago.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't you think? I'm not prepared to accept that 1999 was 25 years ago. There we go. There we go. Right, those are the beautiful fabrics that we've got today. Anyway, really lovely. How are you getting on, Delphine? Have you made a quilt over there while I've been chatting?
I'm just jumping ahead because I want to show you as much of, just the layout of the applique.
Yes, please.
So I'm just going to quickly add on the large star. The large star is exactly the same as the smaller one. The overhang of the corner where the dog ears are is a bit wider, but that's just to take in the account of the seam allowance, because I didn't want that to disappear in the seam, so that's why I've made it a bit bigger. I am rushing ahead, so I'm not lining anything up, so excuse my points this morning. Not completely out, but you always spot your own mistakes, don't you? Well, not mistakes, but...
The trick is not to point them out, I find.
Yeah, just cover it up with your hand. So it's going to give that a quick press, and then I'll put...
We're our own worst critics, aren't we?
Yeah, but I think it's a good thing to criticise your own work. Because it makes you try harder.
Yeah, yeah.
So I chose the cloud for the centre of this quilt block. And then I'm just going to add...
Oh, so you said exactly like the other blocks, and that is literally what you're doing. You're just making one really big star block.
Yeah, just one big star one. And then what I'll do is that I can lay it out on that one corner to show you how the applique goes on.
Awesome.
It just gives you, obviously it won't be sewn down, but it will give you the idea of just how it all comes together. So
what I love about the way you've placed your applique, it goes over the seam lines, so it unifies the whole quilt.
yeah,
You know, so often with quilts, they're separate blocks, aren't they? And that's good, but this is unified.
yeah, and it softens the whole thing, doesn't it? It stops it being so uniform. And over that bit there. So I will be with you in a moment. I'm just
No, it's great.
sewing as quickly as I can. And then it's like...
Don't forget to check out your baskets, folks. I know you want to watch the demo, but this is when, if people are a bit more sort of on it, what you've got in your basket can end up dropping out.
So one more, and then ignore the point though. And then we will start. I'll need to tidy up the surface a little bit, and then I'll hopefully get to show you the prairie points as well, but that will only take me about a minute or two to show
Love
you
that.
the prairie points. This would be really nice with a prairie point finish, actually, just like a cream or something, wouldn't it?
Oh, round the quilt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you'd have to have a bit more fabric, mind. But,
Sure.
but it would look pretty. They're just a nice way of finishing off a project, aren't they?
They are.
Without
They're really cute.
thinking too much about binding or...
Yes, if you're wondering what we're talking about, these are the prairie points on the cushion. Just here, they're these little triangular, sort of three-dimensional, you see. Yeah, there they are. And they're folded and then inserted into the seam. They had a really nice finish. Sometimes I put these in a seam.
Sorry?
Sometimes I put prairie points in a seam, like before the final border.
Yeah.
Put a row in the seam.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, so before the final board. Yes, yeah, I've seen that before.
The quilting on this cushion is amazing. Hopefully before the end of the show, I'll show you a little close-up of this. In fact, can we just show a little close-up now? I'll just show you. It's beautiful, and it just elevates the whole project. You know when we say quilting makes the quilt, and then you see something like this. Just incredible. You see where Delphine's outline quilted around the motif, but then done really dense stippling in the background to make the background really recede and that applique pop. So clever. Done the same around the motif as well. And even look, if I move this over, can you see how she's done it in the corner? Now it looks like it's almost corded, but it's done purely with quilting. So clever. You always put loads of techniques in your projects, don't you? It's brilliant.
Oh, but you can pick and choose then what you actually want to use. So I've done the main star. So I'm just going to move that to the one side, so I've got plenty of room to work with. So, and then for the applique, which is all here, you'll be pleased to know I've peeled the majority of it off the back.
Hurrah.
So you'll first have, I quite like this colourway because you can fussy cut out that little centre of your flower out of one of the bundles. And then you're just going to take your smaller, what do you call them, berries. And then you
Christine's messaged in for you, by the way. She says, morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks.
Oh.
And Stuart Hillard. Late this morning, love the quilt.
Thank you, Christine, bless her. So if you do the top and the bottom first.
Oh, I like how you fussy cut the centre circle.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then either side, here and there. And then you'll fill in the gaps. And make sure you lay it all out before you go anywhere near it with an iron.
Okay. Is this a time to grab out your Millwood applique sheet?
Yes, always have one of those handy.
Delphine and I are in complete agreement about this. We never knew we needed a Millwood applique sheet until they came out, and then it was like, how have I ever done without this? I was using it in the first hour this morning. It's the Millwood Fusing Mat. It's $24.99. I think it's the best $24.99 you'll ever spend.
Definitely.
Isn't it Brill? They are brilliant.
And then you
Make a
just
bit of a
frame it
sandwich
with
with
these little
them.
petals.
So you get your Teflon undersheet, which you can see through as well, so you can put a pattern underneath it. So you can lay out your appliques according to a pattern perfectly and fuse them together off the block, if that makes sense. Delphine's done some fab demos.
So I've laid out, I'm just going to come and drag it out over here now. And hope nothing moves. Just moved a little bit there. And then I'm just going to press that into place. And that's your centre applique all done. I'll just bring that back to show you. So that will be your centre applique.
Easy as that.
Easy as that. And then what you'll do is I'll lay this out so you can see. I'm just going to pull this down because I'm going to show you how to do one of the corners with all the flowers and the...
Delphine, can I be honest? Before you put that together,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about that green.
It's
I was thinking, is it a bit bright? But it looks absolutely beautiful.
really going to come out. It's going to look so beautiful.
Trust
Really,
the process.
definitely. So I'm just going to pull that down ever so slightly. And then what you would do then, obviously I'm just going to lay these rather than sew them on for now, but you'll get the idea. So you'll sew you'll sew a border around. You'll sew your blocks in 3 sections. So you'll do the top 5 in one, you'll do 2 sections with a 3 behind me, and then you'll do a bottom 5. And then you'll sew that. So I'm just going to move that so it's slightly out of the way. Obviously at home you'll have loads of room, but just... Okay, so we'll have that. So then imagine we have our star blocks, which we've made earlier. Might have to drag it down a little bit.
Yeah. So at this point, you do have to make the whole quilt top up, don't you? You can applique the very centre as the block, but then the rest of it, you have to put the whole thing together.
Whole thing together, definitely. So I'm just going to lean against there and there. And then you'll put your block, so you alternate between a blue and a grey. Ah, lovely.
Oh, love it.
So, or you could use the darker one actually. I'm going to use that one. But you can have it symmetrical on either sides, or you could go random with it. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm just going to move this board out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put that there. There we go. Sorry, I'm doing a balancing act over here at the moment.
Do you want me to get rid of those things for you?
There we are.
You manage.
I've popped it on there. So then you'll have another one here. And then I'm just going to put one here. So I'm going to be concentrating up on this left corner here.
Yeah.
And then you'd have another block there. So then you'll take the one of the green that's going to cross over all of those points. So you're going to go across those seams, and then you're going to add your flowers. And then with these pieces, make sure they're going just slightly over. These are obviously, well, not that one. These are on a curve.
Mm-hmm.
So you want it to go from that centre out. And this
Do you know, I couldn't really see how this was all going together, but look at that. Those fabrics look stunning together, don't they?
And then you'd have another one there, which imagine it's the other way around because I've clearly pressed it onto the wrong side, but it will get there. And then you have your smaller one here. Just, there we go. And again, you'll be going over all the fabrics.
Yes.
So that will be like so. And then you've got your leaves. So these leaves, again, you need to make sure that you do one on the glue side, one on the non-glue side, so the one's reversed.
Mm-hmm.
And then these.
Oh, look at that. It's so elegant. This is the point where everyone rushes to check out their basket. Be aware that although your product has been happily sitting in your basket while everyone watched the demo, it's at this point where everyone goes, aha, that's what it looks like. Okay, check out. It's not there anymore. It's gone. Someone's... So just be mindful of that. And check out your basket really quickly for me.
And then you'll just put your little berries underneath.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning, Delphine. Look at that.
Oh yeah, hopefully that gives you the idea of...
Sorry, Carolyn Gavin, you were my favourite. Now it's the Liberty for me. I'm really torn, and I don't usually do soft, gentle pastels, but that is absolutely stunning.
And if you
Let's have a quick look at those fabrics while I've still got them. You get your 4 fat quarters, all Liberty these. Beautiful soft pinks, this lovely kind of deep charcoal grey, soft slaty blue, beautiful. You get that green. I thought that was too bright. I did, I'll say it now. I thought it was too bright, and now seeing it all put together, it's perfect.
And if you did a binding in that green, will
Yeah.
just be chef's
It needs
kiss.
it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just lovely. And then you've got Cloud, which has got that gorgeous kind of lilac-y cast to it. Your elephant grey, and then your cream. So much fabric, 2.5 metres, another half, that's 3, 4, 5 metres of fabric. 5 metres of fabric, including Liberty. And the quilt pattern as well. Now, lots of you are checking out your baskets, but lots of you are putting this freshly into your basket as well. This is the danger zone that I was talking about. Everyone that's got it in their basket thinks it's secure, but if lots more people suddenly come in, any number of people can put items into their basket. If we've only got 10 left, 1,000 people could put it in their basket. It's not a problem, but only 10 of you can actually check them out. Now, you stitch all your appliques down, don't you, Delphine?
Yep,
what stitch would you use, or what are the options?
My go-to stitch is always a blanket stitch, but you can, if you want to, use a zigzag or a satin stitch. And to quilt it, you don't need to go too heavy on the quilting. You can just stitch in the ditch around the blocks and it will still look really pretty.
Yeah.
If you are going to quilt it, I'll go with something quite delicate and simple. I wouldn't go over the top with it.
Sure.
But I think if you did want to bind it, you can either do a scrappy binding, but I'd definitely, for this Liberty, having that green, it's just going to look exquisite in my
Beautiful.
view. But
Yeah, beautiful. Morning, Stuart. I've been torn, but just checked out on the Liberty. It will be lovely in my spare bedroom. Can't wait to make it. Loving the show. That's from Sue in Merseyside. It is beautiful, Sue. I agree with you. And not my usual choice of fabrics, but this is stunning. Delphine, that really has sold me that combination. It's beautiful. There's a queue on the phone lines. Over 40 of you have it in your baskets. Well done if you've managed to check out yours already. Beautiful. I've got mine. Jeanette in Lancashire. Pink and grey quilt. I've been looking for ages for one. I don't think you're the only one. I wasn't looking for a pink and grey quilt, Jeanette, but I am now. It's lovely, isn't it? Sometimes you just need to see how all the fabrics go together. It's that aha moment. Can't believe that with the Liberty fat quarters, it's still $59.99. Amazing. And don't forget, you also get enough to make the cushion, which again is absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, this is one serving suggestion, but you could use your appliques to create all manner of different blocks, all manner of different quilts. I mean, I would see this pattern as a starting point. You could even add an extra border if you bought extra fabric. Now, just need to let you know that the Liberty version, I've got 6 kits left. Once everyone's checked out your baskets, I've got 6 kits left. We will never be able to make this kit up before of this colourway. So if you want this exact colourway, really, you need to check out your basket. It's absolutely wild in the aisles. It's a very, very busy morning. Over 50 of you have it in your basket. We are oversubscribed in baskets. Now let's just have a quick look at the Carolyn Gavin version. This one, I think, you know, we saw the finished one hanging up and straight away, I get this. Beautiful, bright, modern florals. You get your fat quarters, gorgeous pink, how stunning. Your turquoise blue. You get your lavender lilac. You get your, that. Oh, love it. There's your green mottle. Isn't it interesting that this green mottle works with this, but it also works with the Liberty? I'm amazed at that, genuinely. You get 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of your vibrant pink. I think, is this fuchsia? Or is this sangria? Pomegranate.
I think. Yeah.
1 metre of the blue, and then you get 2.5 metres of seeded natural cotton for your background, plus, of course, all-important pattern. Delphine, you always work so hard on your patterns, but this one offers phenomenal value. It's the quilt, it's a cushion, it's 2 lots of techniques. It's quilting, it's patchwork, it's applique, it's also got prairie points.
It certainly has.
Let's not forget prairie points. Instructions on their own for $9.99. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. That's that. Just need to recap the Liberty version one last time because so many of you have this in your baskets. I do really need you to check out because otherwise it seems a shame. It's just lots of loveliness lingering. Don't let it linger. Don't let it linger. What's going to be my catchphrase of the day? Don't let it linger. It's a Bucks Fizz moment. Making your mind up.
Oh, right, okay. You lost me then.
Glazed over then.
I did.
Beautiful. We're going to leave the graphics in over the break, Delphine. Amazing. That's your one and only hour.
I know.
Missing you already.
Off home to carry on working for my next show now. So
Awesome. I don't know if I'm seeing you before, but I will definitely be seeing you for my birthday weekend, will I not?
certainly will, yeah.
Brilliant. Can't wait. Lots of love. Thanks for today. It's been amazing.
Thank you.
Let's see you soon. Brilliant. Oh, just found out there's snow on the way. Boo hiss. Don't go anywhere. Stay in. Let's quilt together. After the break, bag making with Becky Swan. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Absolutely wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street today. The weather outside is horrid. Inside it's gorgeous and lovely and warm and cosy.
It is.
And we've got amazing deals. So, I mean, there's absolutely no reason to go anywhere. Stay with us here on Sewing Street. We're going to start off with the Crafter's Companion Gemini 2 machine. We've got an amazing bundle with an amazing saving. Bundle should be £344.93, thank you. You're making a massive saving. You're paying £249.97. For that, you get the Gemini 2 machine. You also get all of your cutting plates included, plus extra cutting plates. You get your fabric cutting plates in there as well. You also get your storage bag and a set of 9 different sizes of circle die and 9 different sizes of square die. Total value, £344.93. You pay £249.97, and there are split pays. If you've never used split pay before, you make one payment, £83.32 today. That's it, £83.32. You don't pay anything else. We send you the machine, all the kit and caboodle. You get a whole month, and then next month we take the second payment, the month after, one more, and you're done. No interest, no credit checks, no forms to fill in. Becky will use the machine in this hour. But I just wanted to remind you, lots of you have gone for that amazing deal today. It's a really cool deal, making a really massive saving. Now, one thing that Becky was using earlier on, which we said is an extra, but well worth getting, is the turntable. Now, this turntable is designed specifically and only to go on the Gemini 2. Okay, the holes are pre-drilled on the Gemini 2. Doesn't matter if you never want to add the turntable, but if you do, the holes are pre-drilled. You get, it all comes in one unit, okay? All ball bearings inside that create that movement, okay? You get your 4 screws, you even, and this is very important for me, get your screwdriver, okay? So the price is crashing, £6.99 for that. I think it's well worth getting this and adding this onto your machine. You've got these little grippy feet, and it means then that you can put your dies in one side, and if you're a bit restricted for space, you can just turn your machine around and take it out on the same side, effectively the same side. Brilliant, that. But as I say, only use this on your Gemini 2. The holes are pre-drilled.
They are, yeah, and you can buy turntables from other places, but they won't necessarily fit.
No.
And if you screw something in and it's not quite in the right holes, it will invalidate the warranty. So
yeah, you could hit a wire, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
No, this is designed to work with your Gemini 2. As I say, you get your screws, you get your screwdriver, which is going the extra mile. My goodness me, amazing. Right. I've also got the pink padded bag. Is this 9 inches by 12 inches? Yep. So this is your storage bag. Neoprene. Now you do get this included free if you're going for the bundle. But lots of you have asked, can I buy the bag on its own? Well, you absolutely can. So this is crashing too. It should be £9.99, £4.99. Wow. Wow. £4.99. Now, yeah, those question marks, they should be a dash and inch marks. It's not 9, 12.
are you sure?
Accessories. That would do my surprised face then. Look, you didn't.
It's more confused.
Charlie was interviewed yesterday for the news in our local area, and he had to look perturbed.
Is that what they asked for?
Walk along a fence looking perturbed. And he said to me, I'll do my face for you. He was like, I was like, oh, I don't know if that's perturbed, Charlie, but we'll see. Anyway, don't be perturbed about this. You're getting an A4 size. It's neoprene. It's kind of stretchy, which is ace. And so this would also fit something like a tablet, wouldn't it?
Yep, it would. Yeah, or a light pad.
Yeah.
If you've got one of those.
Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely great. With your zip. Yeah, really popular. They're going to go £4.99 for that. Okay. Now, the bundle for this hour, we have the multimedia. Yes, gotcha, right. Velvet, zips on a roll, the metal hardware as well, yeah? And the dies for both, yeah? Do I get the metalware or not? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right, okay, great. Just check him, just check him. Right, okay. Right, so the zips on a roll isn't on the photograph, but it is included. So what you're getting here, now these are dies that you use with your Gemini 2. So these are metal cutting dies. They're large metal cutting dies, and these will cut out the pieces for a bag.
They will,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
And of course you can make and sell. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you're going to be getting your machine on that split pay,
Yep.
you're going to be making some bags before you pay the second installment
Well,
or pay for it.
sold bags. We're doing a crash. Let me very quickly tell you what you're getting. You get the cube crossover bag dies, full instructions as well. You get the raindrop wristlet. Again, 4 dies, full instructions for making them. You get 5 meters of black zip on a roll, complete with 10 sliders. You get some D-rings, some swivel clips, and some smaller D-rings. You also get 1/2 meter of the blueberry velvet, 1/2 meter of the peacock velvet. It should be $98.92. It is not today. You're just going to pay for the dies and nothing else. The zips are for free. The metalware is for free. The velvet is for free. You are only paying for the dies, £49.90. That is basically half price. Am I right? Basically half price. That's amazing. That's amazing. So you get your 2 different bag die sets, 4 dies and instructions to make the raindrop wristlet, 3 dies plus full instructions to make the cube crossover. You get your 1/2 meter of peacock velvet, 1/2 meter of blueberry velvet, 5 meters of zip on a roll with 10 zip pulls. And imagine what you pay for that. You get your metalware. This is all rainbow AB as well. Absolutely gorgeous. All of that is for free. You're just paying for your 2 dies, $49.90. And remember, you get full instructions. You can make and sell. I think either of these would be absolutely gorgeous as bridesmaids bags.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Very, very giftable. Very, very saleable as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All for £49.90. So there, you're paying for 2 dies, full price for the 2 dies, all of that for free. Now, if you prefer to get just the 2 dies on their own, is it 1 die? You get the 2 dies together. Okay, okay. So you can pay full price for the 2 dies and get all those freebies, or if you want to pay a bit less for your dies but not get the freebies,
You might already have the velvet yourself, mightn't you, maybe?
Yeah, you buy one, you get 1 half price. But you don't get any of those freebies. You just get the 2 dies, but you pay less. $37.48. Yeah. Yeah. Now, let's just go back to the bundle that's got freebies. So the cube, the raindrop, the 2 1/2 meters of velvet, the zips on a roll, and all the metalware, £49.90. Details are on the screen. Should be £98.92. Not today, £49.90 for that. Amazing. Alicia's got in touch to say, good morning, I'm loving today's shows. Becky, can I ask if it's possible to bring the triangle bag hardware on their own? I've bought them from another website before, but it would be good to see them here. triangle metalware?
I think actually it's included in this bundle. So whilst we haven't got the actual individual ones here, we've got some two sets of D-rings. The triangle ones go with the cube bag. So I think they show on the bundle. I can certainly ask the question whether we can have them separately as well.
Okay, great. Thank you. Right.
Right, so
tell me how cutting out bags works.
Now, it makes a really big difference because obviously, you know, you're not using a template. You know, you're using the best machine to cut those precise pieces all together. Now, I brought with me some velvet that I had. It's not the same velvet you've got. It's another colour because, to be honest, I love that velvet so much I've used it all up. I haven't got any left because I always say this velvet is like snuggling up with a baby hamster. It's the softest velvet you will ever touch. Now, the dyes that you get in this bag, aren't even on my little, you can see how often I've used this. I use this a lot because it is such a gorgeous dye. Now, these are half dyes. So again, copper coloured, these are multimedia dyes. The idea being that they're going to cut through those multiple layers of fabric, but you basically put your fabric on a fold here and then run it through the machine so you get that beautiful shape. So what I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you how it runs through the machine and sort of how we would put it together, but I've not got one to actually demonstrate in its entirety, just to show you the idea of it. Now, it's actually very, very simple to use, and the velvet is very forgiving. The velvet that comes in the bundle, if you're going to go for the bundle, is really soft. It doesn't have a stretch in it, so it makes it nice and easy to work with. So I'm just going to fold over my velvet.
And of course, don't forget as well, velvet has a nap. You cut it one way.
Yeah, and you can, you know, this velvet isn't like the velvet of yore.
Right.
When you have to iron it in a special way and the nap would go, you know, you'd be able to feel it.
Right.
It's got a more of like it's less of a pile on it, but it's so soft.
Yeah.
It really is very, very forgiving, makes it nice and easy to work with. So you can see here, we've got these beautiful pieces of velvet. I can move it in any way that I want to and it still works really well. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold this over here. And I'm going to pop that there. So I'm trying to minimise or maximise the use of my fabric. Pop that over here. It should just about fit. Now I'm just going to trim that with my scissors before I run it through with my machine.
Yeah, presumably you don't want a great long length of fabric dragging through the machine.
Absolutely not. And you also want to make sure, she says desperately looking for her low tack tape, you definitely want to use your low tack tape with this as well.
Got you.
So I'm going to cut through here. If you can't get hold of low tack tape, as I said before, washi tape will work, but don't use parcel tape. Don't use the stuff you've been using for the Christmas presents because it's just too sticky. Now, we can fold this over like that. Get that nice and flat. Oop. And then replace that die with those two edges on that fold. Now, I've used this a lot. I regularly cut with these. I regularly make this bag because it is so, so beautiful. So my dies are a little bit mucky where I've put low tack tape on them and they've picked up a bit of the fluff from the velvet. So I'm just going to make sure I get everything in the right place. And there's no reason to use as much plenty of low tack tape. I always tack or tape onto my plate. You will find that other people that work at Crafters Companion that are doing paper craft, they very rarely tape onto their plate, but I find that it's the best way for me. So I'm going to use plenty of tape here and to put it down. And I'm using the fabric plates for this. Now, as I was saying earlier on, if I'm going to be cutting lots of fabric, I use the fabric plates. If I'm cutting felt, I use the plates that come with your machine.
Now, don't forget, you also, with the bundle that we've got on today, you do get the fabric cutting plates. They're not normally available with the machine. You would normally buy them separately, but because you've got a big bundle of freebies, those fabric plates have been included as freebies with this bundle. Make sure you take advantage of it, won't you?
Absolutely, because they are invaluable. So here you've got your two white plates, they're your bread. Then you've got your two fabric plates, you've got your die facing down onto your fabric.
Butter.
Yeah, exactly. And your filling, your turkey sandwich. Now, plenty of tape in there. I'm
You're
just
still
going to
eating turkey sandwiches?
No, do you know what? My husband said, "What is this?" And I was like, "I think that might be turkey." That was yesterday.
No, stop it.
No, and I was like, "I think we might need to get rid of that."
Walk across the kitchen.
Oh, wow. horrible. No, I'm still.
That's making a crackling sound. Am I doing
is.
something wrong?
No, it's all those fibres. You often get that with the things like felt and things like that velvet, because it's got all those fibres, and it does make a little bit of a noise. So don't worry, it's nothing to worry about. And if you do hear that kind of bang, it's just when the rollers are going over the die. Sometimes you get it if you've got a very square die. It will go, if I was cutting one
So
of the
don't
squares.
panic. You haven't done anything wrong. You haven't broken your machine.
No, they're really robust, the machines. Now, obviously, sometimes things do go wrong. And if they do go wrong, you just need to contact customer service.
Yep.
And we have a gentleman who fixes them. Gemini John.
Gemini John.
Gemini John, and he will fix it for you. So I didn't quite have the die going right over the edge of that little fold, and it doesn't matter, because I'm just going to trim that little edge. But you can see here, we've now got that beautifully cut shape here. And that beautiful teardrop.
Awesome.
So we just need to cut 4 of those. Now, what I would say is, if you were going to be using any kind of wadding or batting on here, for any kind of structure to your bag, I would cut that out separately.
Yes.
And if you're going to be cutting, you can use bosal, but I would cut it out separately, and then I would just trim the edge. You know, obviously you don't want the bosal, you want it slightly smaller.
Understood.
So I would cut it out using that die, and then I would just shave off the edge of it. But if you, with this, you want to cut out 4 of these petals effectively out of your outer fabric and 4 out of your lining. If you want to adhere your interfacing to your lining before you cut it, it will absolutely work. And whilst, if you're going to be using the velvet, it's fairly thick. I think it's better to cut these separately and cut the ones out of your wadding separately as well. If you're going to use a slightly thinner fabric, you can probably adhere that wadding to your fabric before you cut it out anyway. So it just means that you've got that perfect shape. Everything's going to match up really, really well.
It's going to make the sewing much easier,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Just want to mention the bundle while we're here. You get so much. You get both sets of dies. So you get your cube crossover. You also get your raindrop wristlet. You get instructions inside with the dies, so you don't have to buy separate instructions. You also get your metalware. I know Alicia was asking earlier on about those triangle metalware. You do get them included to make a bag in your kit. You also get your velvet, 1/2 metre of blueberry, 1/2 metre of peacock, plus also 5 metres of black zip on a roll, which isn't shown in the picture, but you do get it, with 10 pulls attached as well. You're getting all of those freebies, all of this free. You're only paying for your 2 die sets, $49.90 for that. Amazing deal, amazing deal. Now, lots and lots of you asking about the velvet. I do have a bundle with just the velvet. So in the bundle, you're getting 1/2 metre of blueberry, 1/2 metre of peacock, and a massive crash as well. Should be $19.98. You're just, wow.
That's great.
That is really great. Half price, $9.99. You're paying for 1/2 metre, but you're getting 2.
That's brilliant.
Great, love it.
Yeah, and it is gorgeous. You know, you feel that.
Oh, it is. It's super soft.
Honestly, it's the most gorgeous stuff. I was lucky enough to get a big load of about 3 metres in red, and I said last year I was going to make myself a cloak to wear it at Christmas.
Beautiful.
I still haven't done that yet.
Still haven't
but
done it?
No.
Trimmed with fur.
I don't think I'd take it off because it just feels so gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'd
Little
be-
Red Riding Hood vibes.
I'd be the lady in the red cloak.
You certainly
I should,
would.
like the Scottish Widows kind of lady. That's what I always
that.
wanted to do.
Sorry, there's a bit of a weird laugh.
Was that your perplexed laugh? Was that your perplexed?
This is my perplexed
Perturbed.
look. I can't wait to see it. I think apparently it's on Thursday. Apparently it's gonna
What's
be
it
on
all about?
Thursday.
I mean, why is he perturbed?
HS2 safeguarding.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very serious subject. But yes. So we're fully expecting, an agent to ring, or we're fully expecting him to get offers after people see his acting ability.
I was once interviewed when I was a student for International Tie Day.
Oh.
I know. Of all
As
people-
in Thai or Thailand?
As in Thai.
Oh, Thai.
And,
right.
and you just think, why would you choose to talk to a 17-year-old female student about ties?
Was it about whether you liked a man in a tie? Or...
No, it wasn't. It was like, what did I think about ties? Bizarre, bizarre.
Moving on. Zip on a roll, zip on a roll. I've got a bundle. These are brilliant value, absolutely brilliant value. You get a bundle, you get 5 meters of cream, 5 meters of white, 5 meters of black, and you get 10 zip pulls on each. So that's a total of 15 meters of zip and 30 zip pulls. This is the price you pay, not 23, $15.98.
Wow.
That is well worth going for. If you're a bag maker, if you do home decor, if you do soft furnishings.
Or you occasionally have to fix a broken zipper in a pair of trousers.
sure.
I mean,
For
that's
sure.
so good.
Absolutely brilliant. 15 meters of zip. So you're basically paying a pound and change per meter of zip. But don't forget, you're also getting 30 zip pulls in total. 10 black, 10 white, 10 cream. Super value that. Maybe this hour's best bargain. I don't know.
I always think zips on a roll are an invaluable item to have.
For everyone.
Yeah, for everyone.
Absolutely everyone. Because don't forget as well, if you do a sort of concealed zip or a lapped zip or something like that, then the colour of the zip's irrelevant. It really doesn't matter. So for things like cushions.
But if you did want to change the colour, you can use some of our alcohol markers sold on the other channel, and that will colour them.
To colour in them?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Loads of you going for that. Quarter of the stock's already gone. They always fly out. Such a good deal this though, $15.98 for 15 meters of zip on a roll and 30 zip pulls. It's absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to get yours. Now, talking about deals, we've been going wild for Build a Block. This is Crafter's Companions block system for patchwork. Okay, you get 18 different dies in here, so you get half square triangles in multiple sizes. You get quarter square triangles in multiple sizes. You get squares in multiple sizes. And look, you can make blocks in 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch versions. If I show you on the side of the block, look at all those different blocks. That's just a fraction. Here's the price. Unbelievable. £60 saving. You pay $39.99. Way better than half price. And this is genius. Your packaging is also your storage. So cool. It's so cool. If only everything we bought had its own storage. You know, it's just so easy to use. And in there, you've got your sort of, if you like, a pictorial guide for what's in the box. And then you've got this kind of flocked surface with all of your different dies, all stored, always there when you need them. And obviously your pictorial also will, it doesn't act. Oh, no, it does. It does. It's just very small. It shows you the sizes. Can you see that? It's got the sizes of the different square. So all the sizes that you'd want for patchwork and quilting. I've got fewer than 30 chances left. This is possibly kind of last call for this. Right, sorry, Hannah, what did you want to... Oh, the Gemini bundle, of course. This all rests on the Gemini 2 from Crafter's Companion. We've got an amazing bundle today. You should be paying $344.93 for this bundle, but today $249.97. You heard me right. That is almost £100 saving. Now, that's actually 20% off the main machine, and then all the other goodies for free. Fabric cutting plate, storage bag, and then you've got 9 different sizes of circle, 9 different sizes of square. I mean, just incredible value, a great opportunity. If you've been looking at Gemini cutting in previous shows, but it's never quite hit the mark for you, never quite been the right price, I think today could be the day. Loads of you already checked out on that. Now, I have a big bundle of templates for bag making. Oh, got it? Yep. Right then. Okay, now let's talk an alternative to die cutting. Crafters Companion threaders use a stencil system as well, sometimes for bag making. In this bundle, so no die cutting required for this. These are mylar stencils with slots in them that you draw through onto your fabric, so anyone can use these. You get the drawstring crossover bag, you get the drawstring shoulder bag, and you get the drawstring backpack template sets plus full instructions. You also get a set of 3 heat erasable pens, they're for free. You also get an eyelet tool and eyelets, plus all your fixing tools. £63.95, except today you're making a saving. It's £54.99 for everything. That's amazing. That's amazing. So, okay, so you get all 3 template patterns. You get your eyelet kit. Well, that should be something like £54.99 in itself.
And then you can make and sell. So you could be using this, making the bags, selling them at a craft fair. You know, and it makes it easy, doesn't it?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now I'm going to show you some individual options, and this might put into context just how good the value is here. I want you to keep a note of that £54.99. Okay. The drawstring crossover bag. Is it this one? Okay, so first one, drawstring crossover bag. With the eyelet set, with the eyelet kit, $39.98. We are going to take a little bit off. $34.99, you're making a 10% saving. I just want to put it into, that's a great buy. That's a great buy. And if we didn't have the big bundle, I'd be urging you to get this. But remember, you can get all 3 plus this 54. So for an extra £20, you get 2 more sets of templates and your heat erasable pens. But you make the decision, you choose what's right for you. So that's the drawstring crossover bag. Let's do the drawstring shoulder bag next. So same deal, drawstring shoulder bag this time. With your eyelet set, a 10% saving on the price, you pay $34.99. $34.99 for that. Last deal I've got on this is the drawstring backpack. Drawstring backpack. So drawstring backpack templates and full pattern plus your eyelet, 10% off, $34.98. However, best deal, drawstring backpack, drawstring crossover bag, drawstring shoulder bag, heat erasable pens and your eyelet tool, $54.99. So an extra £20 gets you 2 more patterns and templates and your set of pens. Brilliant value, that. Absolutely brilliant. How do the templates work, Becky?
Very simply, actually, you know, the heat erasable pens really do come into their own because it just makes everything very, very simple. Obviously, they'll just disappear with a little bit of heat. So if you use your iron, or if you're using some very sort of like felt or something like that, you don't want to iron, you could just waft the hairdryer over it, or a heat tool. You can use either of those. So if I show you, do you know, I was looking for that. I was looking for the instructions for the it's typical, isn't it? You know, obviously last time I demonstrated them, they were at the same time and I put the instructions in the same place. Now inside here, you will get your template, and we've made it as simple as possible because we've actually written on the template to show you how many of everything you need to cut. And they overlock, so we're just using one piece of this kind of acetate to work on it. they overlap, and then what we do in the little booklet, we show you what piece we're talking about because we highlight that in red.
Oh,
So we've
cool.
made it nice and simple for you to do. We give you the information as to how much fabric you're going to need in order to create the item, and it also talks about the different tools that you're using in here. You've got your cutting preparation guide over here, and it tells you how much of everything to use. So in the bits and pieces that I've got here, I haven't got any wadding and I haven't got any interfacing. Now, if you were going to be making this bag, you would want to put some kind of wadding, some kind of structure into the bag rather than just using plain cotton, because it needs some kind of structure in it. And we've given you step-by-step instructions throughout here. We always use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but you can see we've shown you how to put everything together. We've tried to make it as simple as we possibly can. So what we're going to do is I need to cut a base piece out of my lining fabric. Now I've used a base piece out of my outer fabric. So my outer fabric is yellow, and I'm using some spotty fabric for my lining. So I'm just going to line this up here, and my base panel is this section up here. Now I can see it's my base panel because it's written on here, and if I look at base panel here, that bit's highlighted in red. So I know it's all of these little markings around here. So I'm going to use my heat erasable pen, and I will just mark through on that. Now, if you hadn't got a heat erasable pen, you could use something like a pencil or a pen, but then you would have to be aware that your marks potentially might be seen, which is why I think these heat erasable pens are just the bee's knees, really, let's be honest. They make everything very easy. They're great for embroidery, just marking everything out for you.
I noticed as well, you're not necessarily marking through every slot.
And you don't need to, because if I was going to be cutting this out with a ruler, and a rotary cutter, I could absolutely do that. But actually, I don't really need to, if I'm going to just cut this out by using my scissors, I don't really need every single one of those marks here. So I'll just cut that here. I can see where those marks are. I'm just trying to do it quite quickly. And I think this is the name of the game. We all want to get on with the fun bit, which is putting everything together, don't we? So it makes sense we sort of eradicate the bit that takes a bit of time, which is why that builder block is such a good system, because it gets rid of the time, and these templates make everything nice and easy. Obviously, you could sort of say just give everyone the measurements of everything, but then that's a bit fiddly if you've got to work out all the measurements and then cut it all out yourself.
Sure. And also, I think if you're coming at this from a dressmaking perspective rather than a rotary cut quilting, a lot of dressmakers, when they do bag making, want templates.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what they're used to, working with paper patterns, and this is an alternative to a paper pattern.
It is, yeah, it is. So I'm going to do I've got two sides, I've got two pieces, I've already cut those out. So I've got two side pieces, I've got two pieces for the main panel here. I've also got a piece that's going to be my pocket on the front, and I've also got my base pieces, and I've cut out the similar ones out of my lining fabric. Now I've gone for a spotty lining, and I've gone for a plain outside, and the reason for that is because I'm going to use some of our lace effect dies that we've just launched today to decorate everything. And I thought I'd go for something plain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch together the lining and the pocket piece, the outer pocket piece, right sides together. I'm just going to stitch along the top of here, and I'm going to fold it over, and I'm going to put some top stitching on there.
Okay, great.
So just using 1/4 inch seam allowance.
And this is all explained in the pattern as well, of course. You get full instructions for making each bag. It's all laid out for you, so you don't have to watch the... Well, you can, of course, watch the demo, but you don't have to sit there writing it all down. Don't worry. Well, no, I find this when I'm doing workshops, though. I'm sort of explaining, and some people are standing with notebooks and say, look, don't worry, you've got handouts. It's, just... But then some people like to put extra notes, don't they?
They do, but it depends how you are a learner. I like to watch something being done to help me learn. Yeah. I think if it's all just theory, it doesn't sit in my head at all. There's lots of things that don't sit in my head. I don't know my left and my right. That's my... Hannah's saying she doesn't know them either.
No, that's right.
I think it's not uncommon. And loads of people just say, well, you just use your hands like that, but that really freaks people out when you're driving. And they say, turn left, and I'm like,
Oh.
never good. Right, so I'm just going to pin, a finger press this down, and I'm going to stitch over the top. Okay, so I've done, that's going to be my little pocket piece. So I could potentially change everything around. I could go for a contrasting item, so I could have my outer of my fabric like this. I could have it this kind of one here, and then I could have my pocket this way, which might work actually. So that's what I'm going to do for the moment. But what I want to do is I want to do some kind of embellishment on this, because the idea of this is very simple. So we do 2 pieces that form the back and the front of the bag, and then we have 2 side pieces that go down the side, and then you just put the box bottom together at the bottom here, and you do the same with the lining, and you would just attach them all together, and you just need to make little marks. When you get your template here, you've got a few little spots that you've got here, and they are to indicate where you want to put those eyelet holes. So you want to mark those onto your fabric. Now, I haven't done that yet because I was obviously ironing my fabric. I'd cut it out, ironed it, but that's something you go back and do afterwards. Potentially use your heat erasable pen, or if you're concerned about that, maybe just do a little stitch in there with a little bit of black thread, just to mark it. So I'm going to put that here to one side, because what I want to use is the launch that we had today, which is the lace effect butterfly. These are really, really pretty. Now, these are multimedia dies. These are available to use for fabric, for leather. You can use them for paper craft. Really, really diverse set. So what I'm actually going to be using is some faux suede.
Oh, lovely.
Got here.
Just to let you know, by the way, that bundle price is for the butterfly, the bear, the fox, and the flower. And you also get a bundle of 16 sheets of felt. Should be $63.93. No, sorry, should be $79.95. Beg your pardon.
So what I'm going to do here, you've got that outer shape of that butterfly. I'm going to cut that out, but I also want to cut out the wings. So I want to cut out the wings like that, and also like this, and I want to cut the body. Now, I want to make sure that I've got wings to work on both sides of the butterfly. So what I want to do is I want to cut it this way, and then once it's run through the machine, I'm going to flip my fabric over and cut them the other way.
Yeah,
so
don't try and cut 2 at once. No,
no.
too thick.
So we're going to do that. And I'm going to use my fabric plates. And again, now, as I said before, because these are quite intricate dies, you might want to run it through your machine twice.
Fair enough.
But we're going to use this now. Let's trim that so it just fits properly on there.
Oh, Sue's dobbed her husband in. She says, my husband doesn't know his left and right, but he won't admit it when he gets it wrong.
Oh, no.
What? A man not admitting when he's wrong?
How if you don't know your left and your right, and I'm going to come up with a very sort of...
I used to get very confused when I taught exercise to music classes.
Yeah.
Because I spent, decades facing the class and saying, this is to the right, this is to the left.
Yeah.
So I was mirroring everything. So it was terrible when I was driving and people were saying, turn left, turn right. I used to have to say to people, point the direction I need to go, because otherwise I would go right, left.
Well, I say to people, it's my way or your way. That's what you need to say. So if you want me to turn, the way that's closest to me, you say it's my way.
Yeah.
So I've put some tape on there.
If we ever travel together, Becky, I'm driving.
Could be. Well, you said you're coming up to London next week.
Yeah, I'm in London next week. Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I'll take you out for a drive in the country.
Hey, I live in the country, thanks. No,
Well, I'd say I'd take you for a drive in London, but it would just be a very slow drive. And you
sit
could
there.
walk. No,
yeah.
it's much quicker.
I'd rather sit in a cafe.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Right, I'm going to run that through a second time just to make sure that it's all cut through all those little lacy effect pieces.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a look. And, you know, if you feel that it might need a little bit extra, you could always put a piece of card in between. You might find that using one of the other pieces that you get in other plates might be good. It's up to you. You just see how it works for you. So that seems to have cut out okay. Oh, a little bit of tape there. So you can see all of those pieces here. Go. You've got all of those little butterfly pieces here, so I'm just going to pull those apart. So there's a little bit, when you look at this fabric, you've got quite a lot of sort of ribbing on here, so you're just going to just pull these little pieces apart. So while I do that, I'll show you how I'm going to put everything together. So what we want to do is, we've got our pocket here, and we want to decorate it with our bits of a design. So I've already cut a few pieces out. So you can see here, I've got this lace effect of the wings, and I can put that together like that to create. So obviously when I told you about flipping it over the other way and cutting it through,
yes,
you can see how that cuts out. Is that the right way around? I think that's the right way around, like that. Like that. Put those bits together, and then we can decorate it like that, so you get that nice little pocket.
Gorgeous.
And that's, you know, just using one of the aspects of this.
And how would you attach them?
So I would use a little bit of glue. So I used some of our textile glue earlier on. It works really well. You can use some textile glue. You could do all sorts of different things. You could stitch it if you wanted to. That would work really well. If you're not planning on sewing it at all, not going through anything, you can use some collal or purpose glue, which you can buy on the other channel. And that works really well, but you can see how that puts together. So I'm going to put that to one side for the moment, and I'm just going to stitch this on and start building this little bag to show you how it's going to look.
So do you sew the applique onto the pocket or glue it on?
I would glue it, yeah. I'm not going to glue it on right now because it's going to take a bit of time to stick, but I'm going to start stitching across here just to show you how we're going to get started with that little bag here. So I'm going to just do some quick basting stitches on here just to hold everything in place. But this, of all of the bags in this collection, this is the one that I would start off with. If you've never made bags before, this would be the first one I would do.
Just remind us which one this is.
This one is the, I can't remember, I think it's over the shoulder bag. No, drawstring crossover bag. So it's this one here. You can see with that big pocket that you've got there. I'm just going to stitch along here. Now, this is just a quick basting stitch, so I'm not worried about how it's quite a big one. It's sort of 4 millimetres. It's just to put everything in place here. And then we would get our 2 pieces around the edge. I'm just looking for those now. Where did I put all those bits and pieces on my fabric? I tidied them all up, and obviously tidied them too well.
What are you missing?
I'm going to put two edges. It's fine. I don't know what I've done with those bits of fabric. So these are my 2 side pieces, like that. So I'm going to put those here, down this side, and change my stitch length to a normal stitch length to 2.5, and then stitch with your 1/4 inch seam allowance. All the way down the side, and you're encapsulating, you're attaching that that panel that's got the little pocket in there as well. So down that one side, and then we want to do the same down this side here, so that makes the bones of the bag, as it were.
And is the other side of the bag the same?
Without the pocket?
Without the pocket?
Yeah, it's a really, really easy.
Or you could put another pocket on.
Put another pocket on, yeah, absolutely. Maybe you wanted, to use more of these lace effect designs. There's all sorts of things you can do. We'll stitch along here, going 1/4 inch seam allowance, just to get those 2 edges in place. We can see we've got that. So you can see how that bag is coming together now.
Yeah.
And then we just want that other piece to go in here. So I'm just going to use yellow throughout, so match those two pieces together. And that's going to make the bag, apart from its bottom, but you can see how quick it is to put together. And this bag, I mean, really, and you can fit a file into it, or tablet. So if it was someone for college or something like that, this would be quite a good bag. I wish I'd seen this, or wish we'd had this when my daughter was at university. It would have been quite useful for her. Okay, so we've gone this now, so we've got our front part with our pocket, we've got our two side panels here now, and then we've got the other back pocket, or other back panel, so we're just going to attach those two here.
Oh, I see, okay.
And you do your lining in exactly the same way, makes it nice and simple to do. There we go. And then we've made that kind of box part. So that's the kind of the bag, that's what it's going to look like. The next thing we would do is we were going to be taking the piece to form the base of our bag, and we put that right sides together, and we would just pin or attach it all the way around all the sides and then stitch around. And then that is effectively what your bag would look like.
Oh, okay.
So if I turn this round now to show you, then you can see how that bag's going to look. And then once we start decorating it with those, I just think those colours work really well. And now these cut out of all sorts of different fabrics. If you find you're finding it difficult to cut something with the fabric dyes, because you've only got one or two layers, either change up to the other dyes, so your metal shim and your frosted plastic shim, or put a little bit of card in between just to give that extra pressure, and you'll find it cuts much better.
I love that.
How you can put it together. It looks
really
cute,
cute,
doesn't it?
Really cute. Like the way you've used the lace dye as well from the 9 o'clock show. Now, if you want that bundle, remember you're getting loads of value. You get the 3 different templates. Now, remember, you do not need a cutting system for these. These are mylar stencils that you draw through and then cut out using scissors or a rotary cutter. You get your 3 template sets. Each one comes with full instructions for making up the bag. You get the drawstring crossover bag, which is what you just saw Becky making. You get the drawstring shoulder bag, and you also get the drawstring backpack. Now you also, on top of that, get a set of 3 heat erasable pens, red, blue and black, and you get your eyelet tool. So you get your fixing tool, you get your fixing dies and your cutting dies. You also get 3 sets of eyelets. So you get your gold, brass and silver as well, all for $54.99. It's amazing value. There's a lot there. A lot of happy bag making. Now then, I've got some other templates in a bundle. Again, same principle. No die cutting required here. These are mylar stencils that you draw through. So these are for storage bags, and it's a set of 3. You get your detachable pouches, so 2 clear pouches that Velcro together. You also get your double zip pouch, and you get your storage roll. Fantastic. So 3 different patterns, all quite unique, for $29.97. Nah, not today. Not today. Let's go under £20.
Wow.
$19.98. That is a wow. That is a wow.
That is good, isn't it? Yeah, we've done step-by-step videos for these.
Oh, cool.
And actually, they look really good. So we've used a lot of that vinyl in them. But if you didn't want to use vinyl, you don't have to. But
No,
I just
you
think if you're going to be... people are thinking about holidays now, aren't they? And these would be perfect for making little travel bags.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, I mean, something like... well, these bags here in particular, I tell you what would be really useful. If you're always changing your bag, So make a set of these and then have things like your phone things in one, your makeup things in another,
Yep.
maybe your work things in another. And then when you change bags, all you've got to do is take these out and transfer them and leave an empty bag.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, makes
Great.
difference.
Brilliant price. $19.98 for the 3 different patterns. Storage roll, double zip pouch and detachable pouches as well. What sort of level sewer do I need to be?
Well, I think you can be quite a beginner with these, apart from the fact that you're stitching on vinyl, and that can be a little bit tricky.
Yep.
So if you use one of the Teflon feet,
Yep.
Or I use a bit of tissue paper. So you stitch through the tissue paper on the top so everything sort of moves smoothly. But I would just say, you know, if you're going to be doing these, watch a couple of videos about sewing with vinyl so you get to grips with how it really works with vinyl. But they're very simple to do. And as Nell mentioned, we did do step-by-step video instructions as well for you.
Cool. Now then, vinyl on its own. I'll just grab the roll there. Thank you, Kat. So this is a roll of vinyl. This is really cool stuff. You get 2 packs. So 2 of the same. I love this vinyl. Look at this. That is fantastic.
Didn't you say earlier you've got a shirt just like that?
Oh, what, sorry?
Didn't you say you've got a shirt just like that?
A shirt? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Sweaty. So you get one that's glittery. Is that right? Oh, it's not this one. Sorry, guys. We love it, but you're not getting this one.
The glitter one's just as
The
nice.
glitter one's lovely.
Yeah.
So you get a glitter and you get a clear. Take it away, Dan. I can't bear to look at it if I can't have it. One glitter, one clear, $9.99. Oh, well, the price cheers me up considerably. $9.99 for that. Because actually, vinyl's expensive.
It is expensive.
Bag making
Yeah.
vinyl's expensive. That's really good. $9.99 for both. Okay, some more fabric I love. This is matte leather effect fabric. Now you get a 25 centimetre by 130 centimetre piece. You get your blush pink, olive and navy. That's actually my niece's name.
Olive.
Olive.
Or navy.
Olive. No, she's not called Navy. No, she's called Olive.
That's nice,
So
I like that.
cute. There you go. Price crashing, $27.99. You also get a pack of 10 quilters clips for free, and you're making a saving there. $27.99 for your 3 different pieces of matte effect leather look. So it's a leather effect fabric.
It is, yeah. And actually, the pink one was the one I was using earlier on. I called it a suede effect, but it's somewhere in between kind of suede and a leather kind of feel to it. And they are
Lovely.
really nice, and they work very well because of the tones. They work with a lot of other fabrics. So if you happen to have some really nice Liberty print fabrics, for example, that would work really well.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, lovely. Or mixing them with things like cork or quilt weight cotton. Absolutely lovely. Don't forget you get your 10 clips there as well. Because, of course, when you're sewing with things like faux leather and vinyl, you can't pin it. You need to clip it.
Yeah.
You clip your edges together. So that's why you've got those free clips there. $27.99 for that. Now, another absolute essential for sewers, whether you're a bag maker, home decor, soft furnishing, whatever you do, zips on a roll. These are an amazing deal, actually, because you get 3 packs. You get 5 meters of black, 5 meters of white, and 5 meters of cream, and each of the rolls comes with 10 zip pulls. So you get 15 meters of zip in total and 30 pulls in total for $15.98. Now, over half the stock has gone. I think this is kind of universally needed and appreciated, isn't it?
And of course, you could colour them with alcohol markers if you wanted to.
Yeah, things like the cream and the white you could colour in, for sure, yeah. And also if you do lap zips or, you know, I do them sometimes where I sew the fabric together and then cut it apart again, you know, cut through my seam.
Oh,
So
yeah.
basically the fabric is butted together so you can't see the zip.
Yeah.
anyway. So, you know, really useful and amazing value. It's basically just over £1 per metre, including your zip pulls.
You could not buy a zip for £1.
No, you
now,
can't.
Could you? No, even a teeny one is probably going to be close
That's right.
to £1.50.
That's right. Brilliant. Don't forget, if you've already checked out today and you're worrying, am I going to end up paying £3.95 postage just to get these zips? You're not. You're not. If you've already checked out your basket, you only pay 1 P&P all day, no matter how many times you check out. All you need to do is combine your shopping baskets, okay? If you combine your shopping baskets in your sort of transaction, you only pay 1 P&P. Right. Build a block, amazing deal, but I've got fewer than 20 chances left. This is the Gemini Build a Block system. You get 18 different dies here. You use this with your Gemini die cutting machine. You get square dies, you get half square triangles, and you get quarter square triangles. You can make blocks in a 3-inch, 4-inch, 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch version. Your packaging is also your storage. It's an incredibly simple system to use. You can cut 6 to 8 layers of fabric in one pass. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There it is. There's your half square triangles. And they all fit with each other. So you can, if you want to, just cut out a load of shapes and then just see how they go together. There's lots and lots of patterns available. That's a lovely quilt.
Yeah, and
Friendship Star.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at it. If you had already chopped up your fabric into the right, you worked out your colours, I reckon using the Gemini, cutting the fabric, you could cut all of the squares, all of those triangles in less than 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. And that makes a massive difference. Then you can get started on doing the fun bit, putting everything together. And of course, you've got the accuracy that you wouldn't get if you were using a rotary cutter, because everything is going to be cut out 8 layers at a time.
Yeah.
So basically, each one of these blocks is one pass through the machine.
Amazing. And of course, all your dog ears get cut off.
Absolutely. Because it really
Really
is,
cool.
isn't it?
Really cool. Now, don't forget the Gemini machine. We've got an amazing deal on the show today for your Gemini machine. You're getting your Gemini, which is the new version of the Gemini cutting system. We'll take all of the dies in the whole range. You're also getting all of your regular plates, your cutting plates, but you also get extras. Extra cutting plates, extra fabric cutting plates. You get a storage bag that they all go in. That's free as well. You also get a set of 9 circle dies and 9 square dies included for free. Now the total saving there is almost £100. You should be paying £348 and £44 and 98 pence, thank you. You can take advantage of split pay. First of 3 split pays, £83.32. Just pay that one payment today, plus your postage, and we'll send you the machine and all the freebies. You get a whole month of using them before you need to make your second payment. Fabulous. Now I have... No, this is different. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Now then, something a bit different. You get a folding cutting mat. Okay. You also get a sort of guillotine style cutting system. So this is a bit different for a lot of people, Becky.
It is, and I think it's really useful because if you find it difficult to use a big ruler, you can basically lean onto this and then cut it. And it'll cut through, I think I did 6 layers of fabric last time I used it. It has the same size rotary, like a 40, I think it's 45 millimetre rotary blade in it. So if you want to change, it's easy to do. But it's safe. So basically, as you push down on it and keep that sort of pressure down, it will cut through your fabric.
Right.
Now, for me, in my own stuff at home, I often cut things as a whole bolt. And I find that really easy because I can just fold my bolt over in half and then I just cut my strips
Yeah.
along, and it's nice and simple.
My father-in-law uses this system and absolutely loves it. So you can see here, the blade is mounted on the side of the ruler, and then when you push down, this is what exposes the blade. So it's that downward pressure. So while you're not pressing on it, the blade isn't actually exposed. And you've got your hanging opening at the top, so you can hang the ruler on the wall when you're not using it. These are all your measurements in inches. You're getting that folding cutting mat as well. You're also getting this storage bag included as well for free. We're going to do an amazing price crash. Check this out. It should be £109.97. You're going to save 50 sweet English pounds.
Wow.
£59.97. That's amazing. You're just paying for the fabric cutter. You're getting the bag, you're getting the folding cutting mat for free. £50 saving, and everything will then go inside your storage bag so that you can easily take this along to classes and workshops. It's brilliant. What a brilliant deal. £59.97 for that. Absolutely fab. Also extra pockets in there as well, so you can store a few other bits and pieces as well.
And cutting mats are always a difficult thing to work out where to store, aren't they?
Oh,
my mum
this
used
is
to put them
brilliant.
behind the back of a radiator.
And look as well, you've got a big zip pocket in the back as well.
really
So you could put extras in there. That is fabulous. Look at that. Brilliant. Can't believe the price. Amazing. Thank you so much, Becky.
Thank you.
It's been an awesome morning.
Yeah.
And thanks for introducing us to lace dyes.
Yeah, they look good, don't they?
Loving
They're
it.
really nice
Loving
ones.
it. We'll see you very soon.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere. I've got some great deals on sewing machines you will not want to miss. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, you. I knew you'd stick around. Is it snowing yet? Please say no. Please say no. No snow. No, 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 no. We don't want any of that, thank you. We had a fabulous hour earlier on with Delphine Brooks. She launched a brand new, beautiful, beautiful quilt pattern called Star Garden. And one of the kits that we had was amazing Liberty fabric. In the kit you get beautiful Liberty fat quarters. You also get some solids. You get a gorgeous green mottle. So many of you have checked out your baskets. Well done you. There are still 34 of you with this in your baskets, but I've only got 8. So I want you to check out your baskets, please, my darlings, because I don't want you to miss out. And it is absolutely stunning. I find this very, very interesting because I know which kind of team I'm on when it comes to colours. And you know me, I do love bright, saturated colours. But this just changed my mind about soft, gentle, pastel colours, greys. It sort of came alive as we were watching it, didn't it? Absolutely incredible. So I know that a lot of you have this in your baskets and we're waiting to see how it turns out. Hannah's saying, just remind everyone this isn't finished. I think we got it. Hannah, I think we got it. This is an action shot. This is an action shot. Just in case you've never made a quilt before and you thought, oh, okay, right. I was expecting square, but that's fine. Good. That is gorgeous, isn't it? So you make your piece block, easy piecing. Okay, a small version of the star, a large version of the star for the centre. Put it together with borders and then add your applique. The applique is fusible web applique. So put your fusible web on the back of your fabric, cut your shapes out, glue them down with an iron and stitch around the edges. It couldn't be easier, but the overall effect is absolutely stunning. Now this is the Liberty colourway. You get 4.5 meters of fabric in total, including your gorgeous Liberty fabrics. We're oversubscribed in baskets, way oversubscribed. Remember, I don't have many of these kits left. We can't make the bundle again either. These fabrics are kind of on their final warning. And if you're watching on replay, if you're watching this and it's actually March, I'm really sorry, but this is now sold out. Oh, I'm looking forward to March. I bought daffodils last week. You know, to go in a jug, cut flowers. And oh, it's just made my kitchen look like spring. And now I want it to be spring. Sorry, winter. Over you. I'm more than happy to do winter until Christmas Day. And then I want spring. I'm over winter. Let's move on. Right, I've got an amazing deal on the 680 Plus from Elna. You know I love this machine. Let's crash it. There's a bundle. We're taking money off as well. Amazing. Right, so you're already saving money on the machine. It's £1,149. That's amazing because that is actually taking it to the price I paid for the Elna 680, no plus, 9 years ago. 9 years ago, it was £1,100, right? So that's amazing. So the price has stayed the same basically for 9-10 years, but you're also getting all these freebies. Look at what you're getting. I'll show you. I'll show you. Right, so you're getting a 12.5-inch square ruler from Easy Quilting. Love that. Brilliant. Square rulers are where it's at. You're also getting some quilters clips. How many did you get, Hannah? Now I am asking. You get quilters clips. You also, 50 of those, thank you. You also get 10 plastic bobbins, extra bobbins. I mean, you get 3 bobbins, I think, or maybe 4 bobbins with your machine, but there's an extra 10. Now, these are Janome, and this is an Elna machine, but Elna and Janome are made by Janome, so these bobbins are completely compatible, and it is important to always use compatible bobbins for your machine. There is no such thing as a universal bobbin that will fit every machine, so don't ever buy those, please. If you've got a Brother machine, buy Brother bobbins. If you've an Elna or a Janome, buy Janome bobbins, okay? Promise me you'll always do that. You also get a great big chunk of wadding, and you know I'm saying chunk because I've no idea how much wadding you get, but I will tell you in a second. You get 1.5 meters, and this is 80/20 wadding, my go-to wadding. So a brilliant little deal there. 1.5 meters of 80/20 wadding, a pack of 50 quilters clips, a pack of 10 Janome bobbins, and also a 12.5-inch square ruler. Now we're saying that's £58 in value for the freebies, but you're also getting £50 off your machine, which is making the saving £108. Plus, the most important thing as far as I'm concerned is you're getting the Elna 680 Plus home. One of the best machines I've ever used. I absolutely love it. I've written 2 books using my Elna 680. It's worked for me. I've had it 9 years. It's still working as brilliantly as ever. It's in the back of my car now. It's ready to go into my hotel room this afternoon so I can do some sewing. It travels with me everywhere I go. It's an absolutely brilliant machine. You get, look at all these stitches. Look at all these stitches. You get your utility stitches. So whether you're sewing quilt weight cotton, thick tapestry fabric, faux leather, chiffon, silk, stretchy jersey, lycra, spandex. Don't get excited, Jimmy. Any of those fabrics, you can do it. You can do it. You've got all your decorative stitches, your applique stitches, things like different blanket stitches. You have a selection. You don't have to choose one. You have a selection to pick from. You've got loads of decorative stitches and satin stitches as well. You also get alphabets. You get all your numbers. You also, this last one, mode 6 right here, these are 9mm wide. Normally we can go up to 7mm, but these are 9mm wide for monogramming. Also at the top of this little lid here, just to show you at the top, just, well, this end, you've got your straight stitch plate stitches. Now that's highlighted in red because when you put your straight stitch plate on the machine, you can only stitch those stitches. It locks everything else out. And that's important because if it didn't, it could potentially break a needle or break your timing. So your machine's intelligent enough, it's been developed so that when you pick the straight stitch plate, you can't do any of the other stitches. Now I mentioned the straight stitch plate, let me just show you. So here's the regular flatbed of your machine. You do also get an extension table. You get an extension table. You also get a cover for it as well. But let me just show you this. So I'm going to slide the flatbed off. And this also includes your accessory box. So you're going to store most of your feet in there. And then the rest of your feet get stored here. Okay, little pull-out doors. So clever, this. Really, it's a simple thing, but it's very pleasing. So your feet you're going to use most of will go in there. The rest of them will go in here. So there's your storage. But you've also got in there your straight stitch needle plate. Now I just want to show you, because this is something a lot of people get a bit stressed about. Is it difficult to change the plate? Is it difficult to clean the machine? And it's the same operation to do both. So have a look down here at the front of the machine. Do you see that button? That lifts the needle plate. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to reach around and push that down, and it just pops it's almost like a secret compartment, isn't it? I'm going to lift the presser foot out the way, and that just comes out. Can you see those two little prongs at the front? Yeah, just there at the front. They slide in under, and then there's a little bullseye on here, which I'll show you in a second. You press on there and it clips into place. So I'll show you the operation again. So push down here, this flips up, lift your presser foot, slide the plate out. Now I've got the straight stitch needle plate here. Okay, it's got those two little prongs under the machine. Slot those in place. Oops, I haven't got them in place. There we go. And then push down on the bullseye. And I'll just show you that bullseye here. So do you see it just here? This little bullseye. That is the bit you press down on. That's why it's there. So you just push down on there. So no screwdriver required. Love that. Okay. No stress. As we say, no muss. No fuss, it's easy. And what that should encourage you to do, I think, is to use your straight stitch needle plate when you're doing straight stitching, because it is an absolute boon. It really is a good thing to use. And of course, if I'm able to do this back to front, then think how easy it is to do it the right way around. Now, this is also what you do when you want to clean your machine as well, and it is worth cleaning your machine regularly. So take the needle plate out, take the bobbin out, you can leave the bobbin case in, and just go in with a little dry brush, you get it included, and just whisk away any bits of fluff. What you want to avoid is blowing in your machine, because you can end up blowing the dust further into your machine, but also you'll introduce moisture into your machine, which, you know, we don't want. Frankly. This, of course, is your free arm. And I always get asked, can you drop the feed dogs for free motion quilting? Oh, absolutely. You certainly can. It's not where you think, though. To drop your feed dogs, it's here. So you push this away, the feed dogs drop, you pull this back, and as soon as you take your first stitch, your feed dogs will rise back up again. So you can do your free motion quilting. Now, one of the deciders for me with a machine is, does it have a knee lift? You can see this hole here, your knee lift goes in there. This is a metal bar that goes in the front of your machine, hangs under the table, and effectively it lifts and lowers the presser foot with your knee. Ever so clever. You get your extension table, of course, included. There it is, installed. And it is massive and really sturdy. It's great, absolutely great. Your free arm, your sewing space is, I think, about 8.5 inches. This sewing space here is really wide, 210 millimetres. You also get so many feet included with this machine. Are we able to show the still with the feet, please? So if you're wondering, do I need to buy a walking foot? The answer is no, it's included. Your darning foot, included. Your adaptable darning foot is included too, so you can actually have the option of a closed toe, an open toe, or a clear view foot, which is like a flat, almost like a saucer. That's my favourite. Button sewing foot, buttonhole foot. You've 8 different buttonholes to choose from. Blind hem, embroidery. It's all included. Absolutely fantastic machine. Now, next up, I've got the 570A. Right, here we go, 570A. Now, the A is for alphabet. So, first message is this machine has an alphabet included on it, okay, which is super important for lots of us. We want to be able to make labels, we want to be able to make name tapes, that kind of thing. And it's the only Elna in the 5 series that has an alphabet included, and numbers as well, of course. All right, so you get that. £649, not today. Split pays are staying though, £599. You save £50, plus you also get £59 worth of freebies. Oh, sorry, yeah, £59 worth of freebies. And let me show you what you're getting, because this is fab. I'll show you the freebies first, and then we'll talk machine. So you get a fat quarter bundle of neutrals. You get rotary cutter. You get a Dresden plate ruler, different sizes there. You get gold-headed pins, love those. You get a bundle of fabrics. Look at these, fat 8s. These are Juicy Juice. And it's really called Giuseppe, but everyone calls him Juicy. And you also get So Eco-Friendly book by Debbie Shaw. Juicy Juice. Josie. Right, so you get those, but, I mean, the real star is the machine, let's be honest. The real star is the machine. You get £50 off that, and let me just tell you some of the specifications of this machine. So it's a fabulous Elna machine, first and foremost. This is quality. This is a quality machine. It's computerized, which makes the whole operation of it easier. You know, you've got that LCD screen with the number of the stitch you've chosen, and also things like the width and the length are easily adjustable. Now I'm just showing you a slide here which shows you the 5 series. So this is the 550, the 560, the 570A as well. And I just want to concentrate for a second on the features of the 570A, which is the machine we're looking at right now. It's got 380 stitches. 380 stitches. It's got a full alphabet. It's got 12 different one-step automatic buttonholes. That's actually more than the 680, would you believe? Yeah, it is. It's more than the 680. You can combine up to 50 different stitches. So, for example, if you're doing quilt labels or name labels, you've got up to 50 letters to pick from or to combine, including spaces. Now you've got a maximum stitch width of 7mm and a maximum stitch length of 5. You've got 15 different needle positions, just fab. Feet-wise, you've got your standard foot 8. You'll use that for most utility sewing. You've got a satin stitch or open-toed foot. You're also going to use that for things like foundation paper piecing and applique. You've got an over edge foot, so that's effectively doing the job of an overlocker without the cutting, so neatening your seams. You've got your zipper foot, which you can use to the left or right, depending on where you want to sew on your zip. You've got your 1/4-inch seam foot for patchwork, an automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate. So this is for doing any one of those 12 automatic one-step buttonholes. Now you're also getting things like your bobbins included, a seam ripper. You also get spool holders, and you get a second spool holder, a spool pin for doing twin needlework. You get your brush, you get your needles, you get your screwdriver. You can use this machine with or without a foot controller. So if you can't or don't want to use a foot pedal, you don't have to. You also get instructional video, a hardcover, and you get an extension table included. So, I mean, a fantastic package. And let's just go back to that price, because I do think this is phenomenal. Remember, you're getting 380 stitches, 12 buttonholes, all those feet for £599. That's £50 less than the usual price, plus you're also getting £59 worth of freebies. That's amazing. That's an amazing machine. Let's look at the 560. Now this one doesn't have a freebie bundle with it, but it does have an amazing crash. So let's do it. You'll like this. Are you? Ooh, that's good. So that's £120 off. That's a big saving. £499. We're under £500. Let's just go back to that comparison slide and see what we're getting. Now, there's no A on this one, so no alphabet, but you are getting, I was going to say, I can't read that, is it? Yes, thank you. 100 stitches, thank you. 100 stitches, awesome. Oh, Jimmy, thank you. Right, so you're getting 100 stitches, okay, including all your utility, your stretch, your decorative, your patchwork stitches. You're also getting 7 buttonholes. No, wait a minute, are we the 350? This is the, sorry. 560, sorry. 7 buttonholes, yeah, sorry. I was thinking 3 machines, but it was a 680. Right, so 100 stitches, you're getting 7 different buttonholes. You're also getting a maximum stitch width of 7, a maximum stitch length of 5. You're still getting all those same feet that you get with the 570 rather. You're also getting your LCD screen, of course, the same size sewing space. So I suppose it's really about what do you need from a machine. You get your extension table, you get your hardcover, you get those included. You can use this machine with or without a foot pedal as well. So lots and lots of similarities with the 570. 7 buttonholes. 100 different stitches, and those stitches, just to show you as well, they're shown here at the side, okay? So it has little sort of pull-out sections at the side of your machine. I think it's quite amazing, actually, that you get all of this for under £500. You know, you absolutely need to buy quality when you buy a sewing machine, and I can't stress that enough. A poor sewing machine will really limit what you can do. You get 100 different stitches, you get 7 different buttonholes, you get an extension table included. You don't need to buy that as an extra. But I promise you, once you've used a sewing machine with an extension table, you will permanently have it out. I mean, I do the same with my Elna. I rarely use it with the accessory box on. I always put the extension table on because it just makes for such a more comfortable sewing experience. We will not keep this crash beyond today. You've got up to midnight tonight to check out your basket. Otherwise, you'll be paying £619 for this machine. I don't know how long we'll have this deal on. We've had this deal on before, recently, but you know, we can't just keep repeating it. So if you want to get this Elna 560 experience home, today's the day. Now, I just want to show you as well on the front of the machine, you've got some kind of quick buttons or quick route buttons, like a speed dial. You've got the straight stitch, centre needle, you've got a triple stitch, you've got a zigzag, straight stitch, you've got a zigzag, you've got an over edge stitching, and you've also got your buttonhole, the basic buttonhole. So those basic functions are there right on the front of the machine. You've also got that scissor key for cutting your thread. I mean, I know a lot of sewers that just will not buy a sewing machine without that. And once you've got one, you'll never want to be without it. They are brilliant. £99.80. That's what you need to pay today. Now, something I would heartily recommend, whatever machine you're going for, is the non-slip mat from Elna. Okay, love this. $14.99. The 680 will fit just. 5 series, absolutely perfect. And what it's going to do is it's going to stop your machine from slipping off the table. It holds it really securely. It also, I mean, they're quiet machines, but however quiet your machine, it's quieter with one of these mats under it. So if you're conscious of that too, then it's a great thing to buy. It's a great thing to include. I did tell a story recently about how I'd used my Kenwood food mixer to do some bread, and I'd left it going on the side, and the movement, next thing I heard a crash, and it had actually worked its way off the work surface and crashed on the kitchen floor. Okay. It didn't break, actually, it didn't break. It was fine, amazing. But I wouldn't want my sewing machine to go on the floor. I wouldn't want that going on the floor. So there we go. But your non-slip mat, absolutely brilliant. $14.99. Now, one thing I say time and time again is change your needle. I can't emphasize it enough. Change your needle. My brand of choice of sewing machine needles is Schmetz. It always has been. This is a box of 100 size 70 universal sewing machine needles. So these are the kind of things you'd use for piecing, for basic construction. Now, universal needles, sewing machine needles will fit in any machine. That's not what the universal means. So any sewing machine needle will fit in any sewing machine, okay? But the universal bit is talking about the job, the role that you use your needle for. So a universal needle is suitable for any sewing job. I mean, there are some sewing jobs which you'd be advised to use a speciality needle for. So something like sewing real leather, you really do want to use needles that are made for sewing leather. However, a universal will do the job, but a leather needle will do it better. But for things like your general piecing, your construction, your soft furnishing, your dressmaking, universals are perfect. You can sew jersey with them. You can sew non-stretch fabrics with them. Size 70, please don't replace your needles. Don't only replace your needles when they break. Every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time. And if you're sewing tough, thick, multiple layers every 6 hours, if you're doing paper piecing every 6 hours, if you're quilting every 6 hours, and yes, you can use these needles for quilting too. Now, you get 100 needles. Would you believe? There they are. 100 needles, all in a little box, about the size of a matchbox. It is money well spent. Now, this cute little tin, I love this little tin. I have this little tin. I have this little tin. I store my pins in it. I was using it yesterday. And it's gorgeous. It's from Ruby Star Society. I love the design. Love the fact that it's all kind of shiny and kind of enamely inside. Really cute. This could be a mini sewing kit. It could be bobbins that you filled or unfilled. It could be spare bobbins. It could be storage for feet. It could be something like hand sewing needles and a reel of thread and a little foldable pair of scissors. So it could be a mini sewing kit, but it's super cute, real quality, and it's $4.99. Great design that, isn't it? Now, our emphasis this morning was homewares. And this teapot was in that hour. And it's also a cup. So let me just open this up. This is Loddon by William Morris. And let me show you. You get a lot in the box. This is gorgeous, look. So, proper cup of tea in a proper cup and saucer. I mean, you can't beat it. Dishwasher safe, microwavable safe as well. You've got your teapot, perfect size for a cup of tea for one. There's your lid, and absolutely gorgeous. And look, the whole thing, workroom complete. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What you need, okay, what you need is, you need your little thermos, okay, filled with boiling water. Tea bag in there, ready, okay, so that you don't even have to leave your sewing room when you need a cup of tea. Literally just pour your water from your thermos into your teapot, brew your tea, pour it out, away. Absolutely gorgeous. No more running to the kitchen. It's cute though, isn't it? And it's a lovely design. It's called Loddon, designed by William Morris. Interesting fact, when Morris was alive, most people knew him as, not fabric designer, not interiors designer, poet. He was a poet. If you'd have asked most people when he was alive, who is William Morris, they would have said, he is a poet. I only found that out the other day. Yeah. Now everyone knows him as a designer, of course. Thank you, Kat. She can't bear to see me mangle putting it away. Thank you, my darling. Now, last week I had the most phenomenal morning. Absolutely fabulous, fabulous morning. We had the Husqvarna, the Jade 35. I was absolutely blown away, absolutely blown away. It was Hayley West was my guest. Amazing guest. And we had the Husqvarna Jade 35. It's a sewing and embroidery machine combined together. It's £1,249. The first thing that blew me away, apart from the fact that this is a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine, was the size of the hoop. Now, I was expecting for £1,249 that the hoop would be a 4" by 4", a 10cm hoop. That is what I expected for that money. That is not what you get for that money. Your hoop is 6.5 inches, no, 6 inches by 9.5, which is roughly this size. It's this by this. It's a whopper. It's a whopper. Absolutely amazing. I urge you, go back and watch the start of the show. It was the second hour of the day, and Hayley had a piece of card, and basically she showed, you know, your regular, your 4x4 is about this size design that you can do up to, and your 6 by 9.5 is almost A4 size a phenomenal difference. Also, the other thing that blew me away about it, I mean, you get loads of preloaded software. Loads of preloaded designs, alphabets, fonts, you know, loads of different designs. You've also got the USB port, so you can download, I mean, thousands of designs that will go on. But also you get software with this. And on your, you know, on your computer, you have all those different fonts that you can choose from for writing. Well, your software will convert any one of those into embroidery software. It was so cool. It was so cool. I mean, it was a brilliant, brilliant set of demos from Hayley. So I urge you to go back and watch them again. A brilliant machine. I mean, we spent a lot of time exploring the embroidery side of the machine because, I mean, that's the bit which is so different, I suppose. But let's not forget, this is also an amazing Husqvarna sewing machine as well. And it's as simple, you pull off the embroidery unit, just like taking off an accessory box, and then you just slide on the sewing compartment. And that's it. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. I've literally got a handful of those left. Is that still on extended delivery? Yeah, it's extended delivery, but it's just a week or so now. We sold out and we restocked, we sold out, we restocked and we sold out. We've got a handful left. It's an amazing price. Incomparable, I think. £1,249. Make use of the split pays. 0 interest to pay. You don't pay a penny more by taking the split pay option. You just spend £249.80. That's half the price of our 560 Elna. Yeah. First to 5 split pays to get an embroidery and sewing machine home and see what it does for you. Right, we've got some really gorgeous panels. These are like a linen look panel. I have got no animal at all, I've got lavender, sorry. Apologies. This is lavender. This is like a linen look fabric. And this would be gorgeous as the front of a cushion or the front of a tote bag or the front of any bag. It could be a big pocket. You could cut it down a little bit. You could even stretch it over batons and turn it into a piece of art for the wall. Just use a staple gun or even drawing pins. Yeah, easy peasy. Glue gun it. Lots of you multi-buying these. The price is amazing, isn't it? I'm always amazed, actually, that these are only £2.99. It's incredible. Blue tits. Blue tits. Well, it's just one. It's just one, but it's gorgeous. On a little blossom branch. That's cute. And I love that they look like they're painted. They're like a watercolour effect. They're so classy. So classy, just beautiful. Again, bag front, cushion, piece of wall art. You could piece these together to make a throw. Next up, it's a mystery. Oh, it's a... Now, can you guess? Can you guess? I'm going to give you a clue. It's not a kitten. It's not a kitten. Can you guess what it is? It's got tusks. It's an elephant. There it is. There. Oh, did you think it was a puppy? Crocodile. No, it's an elephant. But what a beloved animal, the elephant. What a beloved animal. Absolutely beautiful. Is it true that elephants never forget? Has that been proven? Because they say it, don't they? Pelmanism. You could play pelmanism. It's called pelmanism, where you have like 2 things of the same and you flip them over and then you have to match the pairs up.
Snap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Snap.
It's not snap. Honestly. Working with babies here. Dear, oh dear. Pelmanism. I only learnt that when I was a teacher. Right, next up, are you ready? This is a good game. Can you guess? Can you guess? It's not a robin, it's a swan. You were really close to a fish, well done. This would be nice as a little Valentine gift though, wouldn't it? Or a little romantic you getting married gift. Don't pull a face, Cat. Where's your romance? Are you not a romantic person? Oh, you like chocolates? Yeah. If you're going to get a gift. Well, you give him that and you get chocolates back. Yeah. Are you romantic, Cat? No. No? That was a definite no. Gosh, I'm very romantic. I'm very romantic. I love that. I love that. And not just with my husband, but with friends. And I don't mean romantic in a kind of, but I just mean in a kind of just making people feel loved. I think it's nice. Okay, we didn't play the game this time. It's a horse, it's a pony. Is that a piebald or a skewbald? One's black and white, one's brown and white. I think that's skewbald. I think it's skewbald. Anyway, it's brown and white. It's a big horse. A wild horse. It's a wild horse. My birthday's not till next month, Kat. Did you make that for me? Is this a surprise? Oh. Not anymore. Oh, it's a skewbald. Brown and white, it's a skewbald. I'm brilliant, aren't I? Everyone should just tell me to keep my mouth shut. Right, next up. It's the giraffe. Ah, that's cute. That just needs the tongue. Do they have black tongues? They do, or blue or black? Black tongues, yeah. I know somebody who once went, there's that place, isn't there, in Africa, where you can go and you stay there and the giraffes put their heads through the windows.
They've got one in West Midlands Safari Park. Yeah,
It's not West Midlands Safari Park. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'd rather go to Africa if it's all the same with you. Thank you. No offence, West Midlands, but if I could go to Africa instead, thanks, I'd rather. Just putting it out there. Gorgeous. If anybody wants to chip in with fun facts, I'm more than open to them. Is this a jaguar? Yeah, jaguar. Oh, it's a leopard, sorry. Oh. It's a leopard. It's a leopard. Definitely got its eye on something. Definitely got its eye on something. £2.99 these. Amazing value. Amazing value. And for something like a wall hanging, you could definitely piece these with other kinds of fabric, like your quilt weight cottons. That would work. And then last off, I can barely contain myself. Can you guess? Can you guess? It's Foxy Loxy. Here it is. There it is. Wily as a fox. There we go. Gorgeous. Is it time for the menu already? Where does the time go, eh? Where does the time go? Right, tomorrow we are starting off at 8 a.m, as always, with extra wide fabrics. Now at 9 o'clock, Alison Marion is here with Quilt As You Go. At 10 o'clock, I've got Steffi Stern here for an hour-and-a-half special from the makers, loads of lovely felting fun. And then at 11:30, Alison Marion is back with a Butterflies and Blooms quilt kit. Following up at 12:30, last half hour, I've got Butterflies and Blooms fabrics and panels. That is going to be a gorgeous morning. I'm excited already. I hope you've had a lovely morning. Do stay with us and carry on with Hobby Maker that run from 1 right through to this evening. Lovely Rosie is up next. She's bouncing around. She's ready to go. I'm ready to go the other opposite direction. I will see you in the morning. Bye.